I am muted. There we go. Okay, I am alive.
I am here. I am alive, and I am unmuted.
There we go. My microphone for Streamlabs decided to switch to something that wasn't even plugged in.
Gotta love it when that happens. Hey!
Yeah. It was like, HyperX microphone. I don't have HyperX plugged in. But thank you for letting me know that I was not.
Oh, Lee is off to a good start.
Yeah. And thank you for the fluster roulette, Lee. Welcome in. Hello. Eventually, my roommate will appear. I said it to all friends, so you should be able to jump in as soon as you can.
I am here with my worm.
Did you come out of the house or the trailer?
I was on the mountain.
Oh! Oh, there you are.
Left.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
You emerged from the gardens.
Hello. Well, I came in over here. This is where I started, and I wandered my way through the beautiful fucking pathways we have.
God, it is so nice.
We've done some really good work on making this farm great.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to get lots of sugarcane seeds, and I think I'll get a bunch more regular sunflower seeds.
Alright, I think... Oh, I need to go put my Hydra into the pen.
Ooh.
I've been walking around with a Hydra in my pocket this entire time.
Oh yeah, he needs a place to lay his weary head.
There we go. Good boy.
Oh, that's right. These guys need forest fertilizer. Do I have
Let's
forest
go through and
fertilizer?
pet everybody.
I have 32 forest
Worm, come
fertilizer.
God, it's adorable how the worm forms a little heart when you pet it.
It's so cute.
Samson, that sounds like a euphemism. I mean, okay, yeah, that is completely reasonable to say.
What do you mean?
Having a Hydra in my pocket.
Okay, that's funny. I thought B was talking about when you were talking about the worm for some reason, and I was like, I mean, I get the euphemism of a worm, but like...
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
They actually have that in Killer Chat, where if you wear the tree sweater with V, you can ask him, would you still love me if I was a tree?
Amazing.
And the answer is yes.
Hell yeah. Alright, so I do have a plan for today.
Oh, do you?
I intend to go into the forest mines and find where it comes out where there's that secret book and treasure chest.
Oh, yeah.
And even more fancy decorations.
That's fair. I plan to go to the forest or the mountain to gather resources, but we'll see if I actually get around to it.
Gonna be too busy decorating.
I'm trying not to decorate the whole stream, but also my brain's like, I need to work on my farm. I have to collect all of this stuff. I gotta work on crafting things and selling things so we can afford cows.
Ooh. I just remembered that somewhere on our farm we've got that weird little potted plant thing that needs to be watered.
Oh, yeah.
So I am running off to go find that.
Okay.
While I wait for more torches to make, because I went through so many goddamn torches the last time I tried to find these stupid books.
That's true. I mean, you gotta go through the spookies.
God, our gazebo is adorable.
I'm so happy that you got that recipe. I don't even remember how you got that recipe.
I think it was from one of those, like, books or something.
Hell yeah. I hope we get a cute path next, so that way we can replace all this gravel with something even cuter.
Yeah, the gravel is a little rough.
The gravel's nice, but, like, if it could be, like, a little more decorative stone pathway, it would definitely feel better.
Yeah. Like cobbles or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's not the hose. I thought I had the hose. I was wrong.
It's starting to bloom.
Ooh, I wonder what's gonna come out of it.
It looks like a tulip.
Oh, cute.
Oh, and it's also going to be really funny when I get rated for the first time, because it's probably going to happen in the middle of one of my ASMR streams.
Oh, is it
and
gonna be loud?
Yeah.
I used to have a loud raid sound if you've heard. I'm sure you've heard it before. It used to
I
be
might have
a
at some
character
point.
from Final Fantasy XIV during his boss fight where he's just like, "We go together!" And it
Right.
startled me every time, but that was the point.
Mine is a very loud bell. Like,
Oh, your
ominous
torches.
bell type thing.
Oh, fair.
Oh, right. I should go get my torches.
I almost walked over and grabbed them. It took me a second. I would take care of y'all if you were trees. Aw, Lee!
Yay!
You're so cute. Be a tree so Lee can take care of me.
Honestly, sounds like the life.
Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then...
Samson Lorsi here. FYI, it's a little hard to hear the two of you over the game. Well, that is interesting. Good to know. I can turn that back down, because last week, the game wasn't even able to be heard. Like, for some reason...
Yeah, it's hard to find a balance sometimes with some games.
Yeah, is that better? Eli Bookworm?
I'm really excited because I finished .hack yesterday, so next Thursday, Tuesday or Thursday, I get to start BioShock.
Joining B in that adventure?
Yeah, well, okay, but I've never played BioShock before.
Ah.
I have them because of, like, the PlayStation Plus, like, monthly free game stuff, but I've never played them myself, so I wanted to, but because it takes place underwater and my phobia of sharks, I was really anxious about playing it.
Oh, that's fair.
But, my roommate was playing through them and actively looking and checking to make sure whether or not sharks would be a problem, which so far it looks like we're good. So
okay, that's good.
I'm gonna try playing them. Cause, yeah, see, Lee, exactly. Like a lot of people I know really love BioShock, and I've just never played it before. So I plan to remedy that.
I have it. I've never played more than like the very beginning of it. But I know a bunch of the story because I am a person who does research on villains.
Fair.
And
I have no knowledge of the game other than just like the visual of the little creepy children and the big submersible
the big
suit
daddies
guy. Yeah, the big daddy. Okay, he
Love
is called
them.
Big Daddy. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, he is.
But yeah, that's the extent of my knowledge, and that it takes place someplace underwater. That's the extent of anything I know about BioShock. So that's why I think everyone's really excited to see me play it for the first time, because I have no idea what's going to be going on.
Yeah, it's always fun to see people who do not know anything about something going into it blind for the first time.
Yeah, and I have all three of them. I have BioShock 1, 2, and Infinite, because at different periods of time, they were all free on the PlayStation thingy. So I got them. So I just have to make sure that I can easily, like, connect. I gotta make sure my cable still connects okay to plug my PlayStation into my computer using my, my Genki arcade adapter, and that way I can play it. Large Papa. Yeah. You mean when Papa. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time? Yeah! I love people experiencing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time, so yeah, that's why I'm okay with doing firsts, to just try things out that other people love to see how it goes.
Yeah.
And then,
I'm always willing to try anything once.
Hence why I played Minecraft once. We'll see if I ever go back. It might be a thing where I'll only go back if we're doing, like, a co-op group stream with a bunch of friends, because I've heard it's more fun when it's that way.
Yeah, it's much better multiplayer, though.
I need to go get some
Like, you can
forest.
still enjoy it single player, but you kind of need to know what you're doing a little bit for that.
I don't.
Like, I've been doing my ASMR Minecraft streams for months at this point, and like, we've been building an entire fucking village.
Oh, wow.
So
Okay, I'm gonna
it can
go
be
to the
quite the
forest.
builder game.
I'm gonna get materials, and I'm gonna do some fishing. And I think there was a fish you needed in the forest for getting through one of the doors, or was
Yes.
it on the mountain?
I believe there are multiple fish doors in the
Okay.
forest.
I will catch a bunch of fish. Oh, okay.
I'm getting us a lot of charcoal and iron in my processing.
Okay.
And also some silver rubble. Ah, the darkness.
Oh. Alright, horsey, what'd you find?
What did you find, Mr. Horse?
Okay.
Man, gotta love the ominous cave noises.
Right. So great. Wow.
Ah,
Where's
spider,
my
hello.
fishing rod? There it is. There we go. Oh.
So
we're
what did
here
you
to-
think of the Minecraft spider?
I would rather die. Would rather die than have to deal with that again.
It's really interesting how different arachnophobes react to different spiders in games. Because, like, there have been some arachnophobes who, like, when talking about the Minecraft spiders are like, it's fine. Like, it's not as bad as some other ones.
I think it's mostly just because it's a big thing with glowing red eyes that I can see from a distance.
That's fair.
And it's upsetting.
I have a farm where I get to kill them repeatedly.
Oh, Jesus. No thanks. Oh, it's harder to fish in the forest.
Yep, it is.
The fish is looping the rocks.
Treasure chest. Ah, another tomato everseed.
Oh,
Mwah.
that took way too long. I only have 9 grasshoppers, though, so it's not like I'll be able to fish much. So I really want to play there's like a new Rune Factory universe game that's coming out in May. And I really want to play it. It's basically like, oh, the Far East, when it's like, it's like Japan, China, Korea.
Ah.
Mixed Asian culture situation.
Yeah.
And so it's like really cheap. It's like all Eastern themed. You've got like the Eastern type dragons in it and stuff. And there's some interesting characters. It was funny because I was looking through and I'm like, ooh, okay, like an ice, like Kitsune wolf kind of character, nice. And 2 seconds later, this dude with an Oni mask shows up, and I'm like, hello?
Hell yeah.
Hello, Mr. Oni? And now
Oni
I'm just
masks
really
are really good, but
Yes.
I think personally my favorites are the Tengu masks.
I'm hoping that they have like at least like even if it's not a romanceable character, just like an NPC with a Tengu mask, because I do like Tengu characters.
Yeah. I always love like trickster fae type spirits.
Yeah. 1 grasshopper left. And then I'll have to catch some more while I'm chopping trees or something. But oh.
Hello, Vespera.
Princess! I can't look at chat right now. I'm fishing. No.
and I am
Ring around the
exploring.
rosy. Hello.
Am I going in circles? I might be going in circles.
Wait. I need this one.
So one thing that I really want to do at some point is actually start like wood carving masks.
Ooh.
Like I have the skills, I just don't have the materials.
Fair.
So, like, because you need certain types of wood for mask making.
Fair.
Because it needs to be light
Man.
and soft enough to get the details.
Talking about masks, I really want Ascian masks from Final Fantasy XIV. I want to hang them on my wall.
I'm sorry, what masks?
Ascians. They're the bad guys.
Ah.
They each have like masks that they wear. Yeah. But see, I also want I want Hades' sigil, like his sigil Ascian mask. Not like the actual mask itself, but like the glowing red sigil he gets sometimes. I want that on my arm. I want it at the top of my shoulder, and then underneath I want the silhouette of Amarat underneath.
I see.
Because Amarat is his home, and that's what he's obsessed with. He's obsessed with bringing back, essentially Ascians. So the world was split into a bunch of different parallel dimensions, right? Different parallel worlds. And the Ascians used to live in the world when it was still whole. Their whole goal is they want to cause these calamities that cause the parallel like fragments of the worlds to rejoin. But the process of doing that causes apocalyptic calamities that can potentially destroy everything.
Gotcha.
But they don't care because even the souls of people were split when the world was split into shards. So they don't view the split souls as being actual people. That's how they rationalize, like, not caring that they kill people. Because they're like, oh, well, you're not really human. You're just a fraction of what you used to be.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's really good writing. Like, I'm obsessed. The Ascians are so cool. And, like, you learn about, like, the gods of the world, Zodiark and Hydaelyn through them. And then you learn about, like, I mean, early in the game, before you meet the Ascians, you learn about primals, which are things that can be created by people's beliefs. So, like,
I love a good belief creation.
Yeah, so, like, they worship hard enough and, stop cheering and fucking kill the goddamn flower, you piece of shit dumbass. Anyways. Sorry, I pulled a thing out of the way because it was in front of the fucking flower, and then she's like, woohoo! As the flower's, like, opening up to fucking shoot at me because I woke it.
Oh.
Hey, Poker! Welcome!
Poker.
Fuck out it. There's a fucking fly over here and shit.
Damn.
But yeah, I'm obsessed with the lore of Final Fantasy XIV to the point that I've bought as many of the lore books as they currently have out right now, and there's apparently another one coming out soon. Or, I don't know about soon, but at some point they're going to come out with another one, because now, in the recent expansion, we've explored the new world Tulichola, which I won't go into because of spoilers, but it was really fun. Well, yeah, there should be, because we learned about Tulichola, so, like, we should be getting a new lore book that includes Tulichola information with, like, the Hitsaro and the Hrothgar, or what do they call the Hrothgar over there? They have different names. But yeah, basically, like, you know, new culture information, so I'm very excited.
Hell yeah.
Because then we get to learn about, like, the Dawn Servant more and stuff, and man.
As you can imagine from my name, I am a big fan of lore.
Wait, really?
My first big, like, lore obsession was fucking Bionicle lore.
Oh, fair.
That shit goes deep.
For me, it was all about Dot Hack.
You did.
Because Dot Hack had so many different things to it that like it has, so Dot Hack has like books, comics, anime, video games, and everything, and all of it is connected.
Yep.
So,
I mean, it was the same with the Bionicles. Like, initially, it's like just the Lego toys, but they've got comics, they've got full-on novel series, they've got
back to Stormblood. Yes!
like animated shorts, and they've got 4 full feature-length movies.
Damn.
Yeah.
I would like CyberConnect, who owns Dot Hack, says that they really do want to do more Dot Hack stuff. But there's like I guess it's like licensing stuff going on with like Bandai and stuff that's holding them back. I haven't looked into the exact details, but that's what I assume. Let's see.
Ah, yes. Poker. Hi, I am Samson Lore Seeker. I am a friend of T, and we have been doing these Farming Fridays for because we love them.
Yeah, we do them every Friday, unless something comes up, but it's the best. We enjoy doing this every Friday. It started with Stardew Valley, where we played modded Stardew with a bunch of different mods and stuff, and then we were talking about expanding at some point, and then Samson, the sweetheart that he is, bought me a copy of Luma Island so we could play that, because I had mentioned it because I saw Gab playing it when it came out, and it looked fun. And now we're just obsessed with Luma Island.
I have not regretted that decision once.
This is the best thing that has happened for Farming Friday.
That rock exploded into poison gas.
Oh. Whap, whap.
Incredibly
I'm chopping
loud.
down trees and then catching grasshoppers as I go.
Hell yeah. Deforestation.
Should be clickable in the title. Oh yeah. I tag Samson in the title so that way you can easily get to his channel.
If you decide I am worth your time.
Which, I mean, you should. Samson's a fantastic person.
Aw, why thank you. Love Gab's Luma Island videos.
I've been avoiding watching them until we get further in Luma Island, because I don't want to spoil certain surprises, because it's been kind of fun playing it blind. So I've only ever watched that first one. Ooh. Oh, my peppers. Howdy!
I'm gonna have to buy myself a copy of this game because I want to keep playing even though you are playing.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna have to go buy myself a copy and install it so that I can keep playing it while you stream.
Yeah. Hey, and then that means we'd be able to play it together sometimes, where I could just bop in and help you out on your farm.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is very true.
Don't really watch Twitch that much, but I was bored, so I decided to watch Twitch today. Absolutely valid.
Totally
Hello.
fair, Poker. Sorry, multiple
My
conversations.
best girl.
Yeah.
I'm just here to interrupt and be a problem. That is all I'm here for.
Are you kidding me? I've already been over here.
Oh, I love you too, Lee. Hi.
Oh
We
my
got a
God,
whole bunch
this-
of cuties hanging out today for Farming Friday.
This cave is a freaking maze.
Oh,
It's
I didn't tell you
huge.
because your door was closed. I found out in March they're doing a new update for Mystria.
Okay.
Guess who gets added?
Who?
Our dragon boyfriend.
Really?
You're gonna add him in?
Finally?
Yeah! I'm so excited!
Sorry, March. I'm not interested anymore.
Sorry, March. We don't need a tsundere when we have an ancient dragon lord.
I have an ancient dragon lord who does not understand my customs. That's all I care
It's
about.
cute as fuck!
I'm so excited. Did I overhear you saying something about adjusting in-game time?
I have gone in a complete
I don't know
circle.
about here in Luma.
No, I mean in Mystria.
In Mystria, I believe so.
Hey.
I posted the update list in the group chat.
I'm gonna have to go read that right now while I let Luma Island install.
God, absolute pain and suffering. I've gone in a giant circle.
Oh, ripperoni and pepperoni, my dude.
I have not reached the wall. My ass is never finding this book.
You're good. I'm gonna laugh if it's actually like a side exit in one of the temples. And we need the fish for it.
That would be irritating.
That'd be kind of funny.
It would be kind of funny, but it would also be irritating.
I'm gonna catch a few more fish and then see if I can go poke around in some of the temples to see if I can get through any of those doors that need fish in case we get a new Luma.
I don't think you will. I think the Lumas only come from orange chests.
I mean, we'll find out.
And I think it's
don't think
just
we will,
purple chests
but
in
I'm
those doors.
allowed to hope. Because I want that cute little pink owl. Okay. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes. Get on the fucking hook. I don't know. You dealing with the spiders, like, that's all good. You just deal with those spiders. You have fun with that.
I will. Daily magic card. Alright, let's see here. Your daily magic card is... Slaughter the Strong. Oh, Jesus. 1 white sorcery. Each player chooses any number of creatures they control with total power 4 or less, then sacrifices all other creatures they control.
I'm not strong. Don't sacrifice me. I'm baby.
Cut the beasts out from under them, and their strength is nothing. Vona of Aedo, the Butcher of Magan. It's a heck title. Alright, I need to go this way.
I need a bunch of fish for doing the fishing cooking quests anyway, for my fisher job. Come back.
Big fan of this bonk sound effect. Everybody seems to like it.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to sit on your stream and hear this bonk.
One of my previous streams, somebody went and spent all of their channel points just redeeming the bonk sound effect over and over again.
That's so good. I mean, the bonks are
so
funny,
far,
dude.
Poker has redeemed it 4 times by now. The bonk button is too powerful. The temptation is too strong. Granted, I also made it cheap as hell, but...
Yeah.
Alright, we have made it to the edge of the cave now. Time to start patrolling along the side.
What's funny is you bonk the fish as you go. Or, not the fish, but you bonk the rocks when you're chasing the fish. So when you were giggling about the bonk sound, I'm like, are you snooping on my stream again? Like, what's going on? I'm bonking. How did you know? Oh, fucking...
I am stream sniping. I am playing as the fish to ruin your gameplay.
Right?
That would actually be kind of a funny game to make, where it's a multiplayer game where one person plays as a fisherman and the rest play as fish.
Oh, that'd be pretty funny, yeah.
Go drink some water, or I'll
fucking end you! I have water, don't worry. Delightful.
More charcoal. I almost have 1,000 charcoal.
Right, there's nothing in here.
Ah, yes. More charcoal. Just what I needed. There we go. We have reached 1,000 charcoal.
Yay!
Hydrate
so
is a
much
good call.
Charcoal. Oh, I found a silver egg. All right.
Mmm. Goes with
I
that
was just
bronze sound.
Right? I was just deforesting everything, but it says its only purpose is to sell, so...
The Smallies coal mine in Minecraft. Yes.
Quick update.
What's up?
I forgot earlier I just closed my laptop with the game still open, so when I opened it back up, Luma Island was open. I immediately turned my computer off, but if your game crashes...
Oh,
I'm
Small's
sorry.
coal vein.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
No worries, no worries.
I am so sorry.
I appreciate the heads up, just in
not
case.
IE. But you did pretty good. But yeah, the Minecraft coal veins go on forever.
Ugh. Get the
My
fuck
spelling
outta
is
here.
bad. That is nothing to be ashamed of. English is a fucking atrocity. Take it from a writer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as a writer, please understand, we no good spell either. Spell check is a friend for a reason.
Yep. I have nothing but respect for people who learn English. Like, that is impressive.
I mean, I could if I tried, but I'd rather just work smarter, not harder. Just use spell check. Where am I? We're bonding over the struggle of using the English language. Yeah!
Yep.
Whether it's your first, second, third, fourth, fifth language, whatever. We all struggle. English is stupid.
Incoming spider. I love one-shotting spiders.
I haven't
It's so
tried,
satisfying.
but I do have the upgraded whip, so I probably could.
If I spell something wrong, but someone at least knows what I said, I'm fine with it. Exactly.
Right?
Intent behind the words, that's important.
Yep. The only people who can't get away with that is writers when they're publishing stuff.
Yep.
Oh,
is
did
why
I
I
ever
don't
tell you the time that I found a huge mistake in an Artemis Fowl book?
Oh, no.
So in high school, I was I had an English teacher who liked to loan out books. She had her own little library in the corner of her classroom, and you could check them out. And I got really into reading the Artemis Fowl books for just the few volumes that she had. And in one of the books, it repeated an entire chapter.
Huh.
And at first I was thinking, oh, is this like a weird time loop thing where like something's gonna deviate? No. I read the entire fucking thing and word for word it was the same fucking chapter published in the book
Weird.
twice.
Weird.
Yeah. And so I pointed it out to my teacher when I returned the book. I was like, hey, so I found this out. And
There are ladybugs
yeah.
everywhere in my room. Oh my god.
Like, in real life?
Yeah.
Nice. Ladybugs are supposed to be a symbol of good luck.
God, I wish that were true for me.
Maybe it's a sign of your luck turning around.
Because, you know how last week I had that flat tire and had to
Yeah.
jump start and everything like that? Yeah, yesterday the car battery died and we had to get a replacement.
Yeah.
I just have no luck with vehicles.
Whenever I am, like, extremely strapped for my budget, like, when I was working, if I had no wiggle room for money and I had to be really strict with my budget, that would be the week that my car battery would need to be replaced.
Yep, that sounds
Every
about
time,
right.
without fail.
I can't go into details because personal life, obviously, but
Yeah.
it's, yeah, that.
Yeah, I feel that. Hey, there's a little
God,
dude
maybe
up there.
eventually I'll find a little exit.
Maybe. Or like Lemony. Yeah, Lemony Snicket's shenanigans. Yes.
God, I love the Lemony
Oh,
Snicket shenanigans.
I want to reread those books. I used to read them in high school, and like, I used to check them out for like an extra week because after I would read them, I'd let my mom borrow them, and she'd read them, and then we'd discuss it.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
We're talking about a hyperfixation of mine.
Oh.
I have a bachelor's degree in English literature, and my dream, if I had the money and the means, would be to go back and get my master's. And I would love to do a thesis, like a dissertation on young adult literature specifically, and some of my key points of reference would absolutely be Animorphs and a series of unfortunate events.
God, Animorphs was wild.
I do need to read Animorphs. I've never read those.
Those are two series that are directly aimed at young adults and like older kids, but they do not diminish the intellect of kids. They are books with very heavy topics, and they're beautifully written and creative, and they show that kids can be resourceful and intelligent and make big, scary choices. And sometimes,
please tell me you've read the Edge Chronicles.
World, K.A. Applegate, the author of the Animorphs series, wrote a letter at the end of the series saying, a lot of people have criticized me for including themes of war and death and physical violence in a children's series, but the unfortunate fact is for many children in the world that is a real-life reality. And there are kids that are smart and brave and intelligent that deal with it every day. So it is important that all kids have the opportunity to see that in their fiction.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What was the series, Samson, that you were asking about?
The Edge Chronicles.
Have you read the Edge Chronicles?
I have not.
Nor have I.
Oh my god. That is like, everybody's got their big young adult series. Like, some people have Harry Potter, some people have Percy Jackson, some people have like Artemis Fowl, any of those types of things. For me, it was the Edge Chronicles.
I've never finished reading any of the series that you just mentioned.
Samson.
That's fair.
Samson. This is more of a teen fiction than like a. I guess it's technically young adult, but it's not like an Animorphs level book. It's a little older. Have you ever read the Unwind series?
The what series?
Unwind series?
Unwind. I can't say that I have, no.
No.
It's very cool. I've only ever read the first book and like a snippet of the second when I had it from the library when I was younger, but I would like to go back and read them someday. They are a book series about a society where a few things happen. Number one, you're introduced very early to the social concept of if you have a baby and you don't want that baby and you drop it on someone's porch and they don't catch you doing it, that person who found the baby has to either get rid of it again or raise that baby as their baby. That's one weird thing about society we learn, step one. Step two, we learn if you are like an undesirable person in society, like a criminal or something like that, or even something like a juvenile delinquent, even as young as that. You don't necessarily go to prison, especially if you're not deemed like rehabilitatable. You go to a place where they unwind you. While you are awake, they will be taking your body parts, talking to you, keeping you calm, and they take your body parts and they give them to people who need them while you're awake. And this is
fascinating.
Wow.
Unwind, I forget the author's name, but it's a very good series.
Yeah, the Edge Chronicles
I
are
won't give
super
any,
cool.
plot points, but-
There's a lot of talking on both sides of my head
Sorry,
right now.
I'm getting ready to leave.
Oh,
I
yep.
You're
just wanted
good.
to- I heard a series of unfortunate
It's just
events
like
and I
it's
had to-
slowly getting overwhelming.
I'm leaving now. I'm leaving now.
So I was very quiet that whole time.
Sorry.
You're good, you're good. It's just since you guys can't hear each other, sometimes you both talk at the same time.
Mm. Yeah. The Edge Chronicles, like, it's also, like, fascinatingly written from a structure point of view, because the series is a series of trilogies that take place following, like, one particular family line, but across different generations.
Okay.
And so, like, one trilogy follows the one guy, and then the next trilogy follows his father in the previous generation, where the world is completely different. And then the trilogy after that follows, I think, the kid's grandson or something like that. And you watch the world evolve and change, and like new inventions are shared, and the world goes through its own industrial revolution.
Okay.
And it's got a whole bunch of different like fantasy elements and stuff like that too, but it also dives into some very heavy topics. So it's really good and well worth a read. Ah, poison gas. The lady viewer. Pretties series by Scott Westerfield.
Oh my god, the Pretties, Uglies, and Specials, yes. B and I read all of those when we were in high school together.
I always
do
saw
you
them, but
remember, do you remember, oh god, what was it? Do you remember that book series that was by someone who was, like, our age, and it was about, like, these avian people?
Maximum Ride?
No, not Maximum Ride. It was a different one. It was by this girl who was, like, our age, and it was a bunch of small books, but, it was about, and she fell in love with, like, a snake guy, I think, if I'm remembering it.
I see the door. Get me over there.
I have, like, the vaguest memory of it.
I'm going to find the books on the shelf because I still have them.
Okay, fair. I just remember reading them in middle school together. Oh, I'm on drugs.
Oh.
Okay.
Exciting.
Drugs are gone. I have recovered.
I may have gone through nearly 150 torches, but I finally found the door that I think will have the secret book.
Oh, I found a jellyfish you dropped. Oh, wow. I found a bunch of stuff you dropped when you died. I'm going through one of the dungeons just because I can.
Oh, right.
My horse is walking through the spikes. There's
The indestructible horse.
Oh. Bismuth. Alright.
Ah, yes. That is one of the crystals you get when you aggro the spiders.
Yeah, we need one of those for this door in the dungeon.
Gotcha.
Ah!
Well, I have plenty of it. Also, never eat more than 2 at a time. Yeah. That's definitely the case when it comes to, like, sour candies.
Unless it's Sour Patch watermelons, and then I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
Ah! Poison gas. Did I ever tell you the time that I ate 3 warheads simultaneously?
I thought you said, like, it damaged your tongue.
Yeah, it did. Like, the
There we
inside of
go.
my cheeks were peeling off. It was rough. I don't know why I did it. Book!
Nice.
And now we can turn that into Barnaby or whatever his name is.
Okay, that was
And we
something you
can get
already
more
unlocked.
decorations. Ouch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Heed my lessons so
Oh,
that you do not
new
make
day.
similar mistakes. Well, time to eat 5 Sour Patch Kids at once.
Right.
Poker, no.
Sour Patch Kids aren't as strong as Warheads. That'll be fine.
That is true.
I should have probably eaten before stream.
Alright, time to find my way back along this stupid little path of torches that I made.
Okay. That one's light,
There
and
is
then
no
that one's
stopping
dark.
me.
Why is that door dark? Oh, it's one of those locked doors, and it's already been unlocked, so it's fine.
Ah.
Oh, I died.
Wyvern Hail, Wolf Cry, Falcon Dance, Snake Charm.
Yes! I vaguely remember those. Vaguely. But I do... I mean, there's like some books that I don't... What? What'd I get hit by? Okay, well, I did what I wanted to do in here, so I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, I think Toxic Wastes... Weren't Toxic Wastes the ones that got, like, actually banned in some places?
I have no idea. That sounds interesting, though.
Yeah, it was, like, because of something that they were using to make it sour, like, certain places deemed it a health hazard and, like, banned the candy.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. I thought so. Ugh, I have to go back and relight all these torches now. And not get consumed by the darkness.
Consumed by the darkness, he was never seen again.
I was seen 5 minutes later at the Wendy's. There was another series of books that I remember reading as a kid that I loved, and I have never seen any content for it or it mentioned anywhere else before.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was the Stoneheart, Ironhand, Silvertongue trilogy.
Oh.
Basically, it was, like, the statues of London are alive at night.
Weeping Angels.
Oh, I've made it out. 9 yellow Sour Patch Kids and 1 blue one. Huh.
I remember in high school I got really fixated on Scott Westerfield, especially because of the Ugly series. But that wasn't even my favorite book by Scott Westerfield. My favorite book by Scott Westerfield that lived in the back of my head for the longest time, even after I forgot who it was written by, was Stormcaller. And I couldn't remember it for the life of me. I couldn't remember the title of it. It was one of those things where it was like I read it in the school library. I never owned it myself, I don't think.
Oh yeah.
I don't think B owned it. I think it was one of the ones we got from the library. But I remember reading it in high school, and I remember it leaving a lasting impression on me. And I couldn't remember it for the life of me, and I remember talking to one of my coworkers when I still worked in Best Buy, and I was like, yeah, it had a main character that looked like this, and he had to wear a respirator because one of the storms, like, the premise is, like, it's like this town where it gets rearranged by these freak storms. The town itself gets shuffled. And if you get caught in one of those storms, it can basically reshuffle your fucking body. And that happened to the main character, and so he has to wear, like, this portable respirator at all times, otherwise he can't breathe. And,
I've got a character like that.
I described just that part to my coworker, and she immediately knew what book it was. She was like, oh yeah, it's this one. And I went and looked it up, and it was, and I'm just like, oh my god, thank you. I've been thinking about that for years!
Sorry, I'm also very distracted because Poker is facing the consequences of his actions right now. Or I say his, I don't actually know.
We apologize if we unintentionally misgender.
Yep.
But I think that's fair.
Book. What decorations do we get?
Trees!
Ooh.
Trees! They are us!
I am a he. But damn. Oh yeah, Ray Bradbury's books are good. Fahrenheit 451, The Illustrated Man.
I haven't read those.
Those ones. They're a common assigned reading one.
I've never had that book assigned to me.
I think I had to read Fahrenheit 451 for
I remember we had to read Lord of the
class
Flies.
my senior year of high school.
I remember we had to read Lord of the Flies at some point. I never do the assigned reading, even though I love books. As soon as I'm assigned to read a book and it's like a mandatory school reading, I don't read it.
Yeah.
But,
That's actually one of the reasons why I started revisiting classic books on my streams, was because some of these stories are genuinely really fun and entertaining. It's just
Yeah.
when you're told to read it,
then you don't want
like-
to. I do want to go back and reread, like, The Great Gatsby. I want to reread Lord of the Flies. I do want to reread a lot of those classics. I would have to purchase it. And if I'm going to purchase books, I would rather repurchase, like, what was it, Stormcaller or whatever by Scott
alternatively-
Westerfield, so I can reread books from my past.
alternatively, public libraries. Get
Uh,
yourself a library card.
if I'm willing to drive, like, at least an hour to get to one.
Oh, you don't have one near you?
Not that I'm aware of. I think the only one's for the fucking public school.
Damn.
And I don't expect that public school to have a lot, because we're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
That sucks.
Yeah. It's like at least 45 minutes to get anywhere, like, town-wise, that has more than, like, a handful of... Like, let's just say in town, the only fast food we have is a Subway.
Hey, Subway's good, though.
Not when you've had it quite a lot.
Okay, I mean, that's fair.
And I wish they had salad options that weren't disgusting. I don't like
That is
the
also
I don't
fair.
like the sandwich in a bowl because it's literally just like layered and it's gross, and I don't like cold cuts in my salad.
Okay, that's understandable.
I tried on 3 separate occasions to do their sandwich in a bowl, and every single time I never finished because I was disgusted by it.
What do you dare me to do with the Sour Patch Kids? Eat them responsibly like a normal person?
Eat them all at once, coward!
No! Don't listen to T.
Just take the whole bag and shove them in as many as you can.
Listen, it is me, your shoulder angel. I am legally...
I am
you
your
not to do
devil!
this. I had a lot of side eyes from teacher because I read a lot of books by Anchi Min, and I was told back then it was heavier than I should read as a kid. But when I'm looking at them again, they don't seem so heavy, so I don't know why people told me that. I mean, that's fair. I also got some looks from teachers because in middle school I was running around with the full Lord of the Rings.
I got my senior English teacher hooked on smut books.
I beg your pardon?
So, as most hormonal teenagers do, I went through a phase where I wanted to read nothing but smut books. And I read a lot of smut books, and my English teachers liked to do, like, in some of the years we'd do reading counts where we had to read certain assigned, like, books that had assigned tests to them or whatever. But in senior year, it was like, oh, we're just gonna spend, like, the first, like, 10 minutes of class just reading. Just whatever book you want, just read. And so I would read my smut books. And one day, the English teacher noticed, and she's like, what are you reading? And I was like, oh, would you like to know? Because I had no shame.
Oh,
And it turned
my
into,
God.
can I borrow that when you're done?
Oh my god.
And next thing I know, she's like 4 books ahead of me. Because it was a series.
That is
And
remarkable.
I'm like, enjoying those? And she's like, yes, and I hate you.
Ooh,
I
can
don't
almost
remember.
make-
I don't think I
Leg.
personally read a lot of Laurel K. Hamilton. I know you did, B. I had a hard time reading Laura K. Hamilton. I think I went towards like the easier to read smut books from the less, literary minds. Just because it was easier for my brain to adapt to as a teenager. I don't know, but I got my senior English teacher hooked on smut books, and that is my achievement of high school.
God.
No shame.
That is ridiculous.
Yup.
So one of my classmates in middle school, like we had one of those things where you had to register what books you were reading, and you would let the teacher know whenever you completed a book, and then you would log it, and every 5 books you logged, you would get a piece of candy.
Oh, nice.
One of the kids in my class would read manga.
Oh, that's funny.
And then they would clock that, and the teacher never investigated the books that they were reading, so
yeah, they're not
they
paying
didn't
enough to
understand
care that
that.
much.
Yeah, so they didn't understand that it was essentially comic books that this person was reading, and so she
Yeah.
ended up with like over 100 books read by like the halfway point of the year. Because she just went all the way through like Naruto and Bleach. And...
That's so funny. We had something similar, I think. But like once I hit 6th grade is when I really wanted to read a lot of books. 6th grade is when I found my love for reading. And I remember we had something similar to that in 6th grade where you like kept a record of like what you read. You would tell the teacher, and by the end of whatever period, well, I read really fast. I had a very high comprehension for when I was reading. I could skim and still understand everything that happened on the page back then. Yeah. And the teacher would sit there and quiz me on the book if they already knew it, because they never believed that I read the book that fast. Which then turned into the fact that I would understand how to use a word without understanding what its actual definition was, to the point that I would get in trouble for plagiarism on my essays because they thought I was plagiarizing something. They couldn't find exactly what I was supposedly plagiarizing, but because I was using words that I understood how to use them contextually in my writing. Even my mom thought I was plagiarizing at one point because of the words that I was using. And she was like, well, then how do you know this word? I was like, well, it was in this book I read. And this is how they used it, so I reused it because that's what the sentence meant. Yeah, right, B? Yeah, like it's the trials of heavy readers at young ages, honestly.
Yep. Absolutely. Dang, my stomach kind of hurts now. Poker.
B, do you remember Melissa Marr's books? Wicked Lovely? And the series for that? I've been meaning to reread those. Yeah. I've been meaning to reread those. Because I can't remember any of the characters' names, but I think I remember one character lived in, like, an old abandoned train car that they, revamped into a house, and I thought that was like the coolest fucking thing as a kid.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I still think it's really cool.
Poker, have a tournament of your Sour Patch Kids to see who is the strongest.
And then bite the victor's head off.
Oh. Turns out, if you have a whole bunch of stuff smelting all at once, when you go to sleep, it automatically smelts all of the ones that would get done during that time.
Really? I've never noticed that actually working.
Well, because you never go to sleep.
Well, I've seen you go to sleep, and all the things that are in the crafting never changed for me.
Huh. I don't know, because it a whole bunch of iron finished smelting. I don't know.
Wild. Okay, let me go find that other... Well,
Are you on the farm right now?
No, I am currently still in the forest.
Ah.
Catch some more fish.
Whole bunches of eggs. I just picked up a dozen eggs. An actual, factual dozen eggs. How neat.
I used to be obsessed with the, Clarissa Clare, her, Mortal Instruments series. And then I tried to like read the Clockwork Angel series after that, and then there was like the Midnight Maiden. And she cranked out books so fucking fast that I could not keep up, so I eventually just gave up. And her books weren't tiny either. They were fucking thicker than the last Harry Potter books.
Ah, looks like green won the first one.
But I have a lot of books I need to read.
Yeah,
but
I've
I
got
also need to finish
my
writing
own
mine.
backlog.
I expect you to
currently-
eventually put down your backlog and read the beta of the book, the isekai that I wrote.
Right, yeah.
I fully expect that at some point.
Yeah, I definitely need to do that.
I'm like, currently I'm halfway through like rereading and editing and stuff and changing the wording and shit, so I'm like polishing it. But I still need vibe checks, even if it's not going to be like a deep dive with like corrections and shit. I need vibe checks.
Yeah. I can definitely find some time and start buckling down for that and helping you out with it.
And then there's also, let's just say I won't say exactly the details of what it's about for the sake of making sure that my new story idea doesn't get swept.
You don't
from under
spoil
my
your own
feet.
book.
Yeah, but let's just say the title of the new one I'm working that I'm starting to work on, like I built like a character page and I'm writing like little snippets of ideas that I'm having to refer back to as I go. It's called The Demon Lord's Favorite Farmer.
Ooh, fun.
And it's gonna have some rom-com vibes.
That reminds me, I've started watching new anime for the first time in a while.
Oh yeah?
And there's one that's coming out this season that I'm
Oh, yeah,
kind of
Poker?
having fun with.
I've been working on writing a new book for like a year. I have like multiple ideas. So there's like multiple books that I'm eventually gonna write. But yeah, I'm writing.
I have nothing but respect for you because I do not have the focus to be able to sit down and actually write out a full book for one of my story ideas.
See, it helps that when I was in high school, in our senior year, we had something called the senior project, where you spent the entire school year working on one specific thing over the year, and then at the end of the year, you present your project of like what you were working on. Some people do it for like learning a new hobby or like refining a craft or something like that. Some people, because we went to a rich bitch school, some people would take up like horseback riding. Yeah, we were the poor kids in a rich bitch school, so it was kind of funny. But my project was the process of writing a book and submitting synopsis requests to publication companies. So I finished essentially it first started as writing a book. And I had an idea that I wanted to be an author for a long time, so I had ideas that I had written down from back in middle school. So I picked one of those. I wrote a chapter a day. I would sit myself down after school and I would write a full chapter a day. So I finished the story I finished the story within like a month. And so then I went through and did some editing. With each chapter, I would take it to one of my English teachers, and she would read over it, and she would notate like corrections, or she'd like suggest alterations based on sentence structure. Like she was basically my editor, and she didn't mind because it was for my senior project. And she also really encouraged me and B to enjoy literature very much, so she was very happy to assist. She was also the teacher who would be very painedly have to tell us to put the books down in the middle of class because we would always read in her class. But after I finished the writing process, I then started doing research on how do you submit to publication companies? How do you write a query letter? And so I submitted it to...
How do you write a queer letter?
Query letter. It's the request letter you send to publication companies that has like the summary of your book and why they should publish you.
Gotcha.
I don't know how much has changed because it's been a long time since I've done it, but essentially, you mail those in, like physically snail mail it in, and within with the manuscript, and then eventually they would mail you back with either an acceptance or rejection. Obviously, being the piece of shit I was, all of mine were rejections. But I was able to use those rejection letters as part of my project.
Gotcha.
So I went through like the whole rigmarole, and my project was very successful because I had not only a story but the process of publication to back me up. So it wasn't just I sat and goofed off for like the whole year because I finished my story in a month.
Yeah, that's really cool.
But it also
I wish I had something like that.
It also kind of helped because like I wanted to be an author anyway, so it's like I'm just preparing for when I do this in the future.
Oh my god, I just realized that I haven't had your reactive up this entire time.
I've just been invisible on your screen. I'm a ghost. I'm a disembodied voice. Woo!
There we go. The tea has arrived.
I want to pet your worm. Stop moving. Thank you.
Let's see.
There we go.
Branch
Hi,
fence,
Annie.
large
Welcome
lineage,
in.
cow barn, large sprinkler.
If I wrote a book, I'd probably just write about stuff that happened in my life. I mean, technically, for a lot of authors starting off, they do say write what you know, and that's kind of where my isekai stems from, is the main character worked retail and is then isekai'd into a fantasy world, which is what I fucking wish would have happened when I was stuck working retail. But I digress.
Mood. Big mood.
Yeah. Retail was the worst, 12 years of my life. 10 of them was spent in store, physically, in the store, and then, the last 2, well, I guess 2.5, 3.5, so on, were, over the phone customer support, but it still sucked ass. I do not recommend retail if you can avoid it. But yeah. Oh, sugarcane everseed. Nice.
Green versus blue, Sour Patch Kid, and green won. Damn, green's
Bite
on
their
a roll.
head off.
Let's go.
Eat them.
What are we, the Aztecs?
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Listen, there's a reason why I
had
call
no
my
idea.
viewers snackifices. They're snackies. They're snackifices. I will consume them one day.
You do seem rather fond of eating people.
I mean, I am a dragon. It's kind of what we do. Right now, I just eat the ones that are rude to me, but, you know. I don't know.
Enough.
Maybe one day my yandere side will just kind of override that, and I'll eat the ones I like instead.
Fascinating.
You're welcome.
Remind me to make you hate me.
No dice. You'd have to end Farming Friday. Are you willing to make that sacrifice?
Nope.
Well, then I guess you're fucked.
I'll make my own Farming Friday with blackjack and hookers.
I might eat chat one day. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
I found a really skinny red Sour Patch Kid. Nice. It is the red man. But yeah, I was thinking that I might be better off making collections of short stories instead. Because then I'd be able to write all of the stupid ideas that I've got that people seem to be interested in without having to lose interest in it.
You could do different themed collections of stories to put in the book, so it's this is this collection of stories for this universe or whatever.
Yeah, I could do a whole series of short stories on the 3, or a whole bunch set in the universe where Dealmaker and the Flintlocks are.
Yeah, Dealmaker is so cool.
Yeah.
I honestly, if you end up doing that, please let me know. I would love to buy a copy so I can just read everything about the Dealmaker.
I think you'd also like another of my characters, because, well, he's a fae.
Hell yeah.
His name is Gad,
Oh,
and
you're cutting out all of a
his
sudden.
whole shtick is the literary... Uh-oh. I don't know why I'm suddenly cutting out.
You're suddenly okay now, but like as soon as you started talking about the Fae character, you started to cut out. So I don't think they want to be talked about.
Oh.
The Fae have spoken. They were like, "Do not divulge our secrets."
His whole thing is the literary trope of the gadfly, which is basically the person who asks the questions that people really don't want to hear and like makes them think.
Oh.
Because it's a trope that's kind of based off of Socrates, the mad gadfly, of like making people confront things that they'd rather not think about.
That's totally fair.
And so like,
Dad! Hi, Dad!
I've got a few short stories. Ooh, hello.
Dad's here! The Sunset Slasher arrives! Welcome in, welcome. It's Dad!
The father.
Papa.
The father has arrived. Ooh, what's over here?
And then this is to make sugar. Oh, that's wheat, actually. Never mind. Where's my sugar?
I emerged from the woods.
That's cacao. Okay.
But yeah, like one of his short stories, he goes and he causes a paladin to have a crisis of faith.
Oh. Very cool. Love
And
it,
like, he loves messing with people who think they're right.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Like,
every time
he
I come
is
across,
just as likely.
Anytime I come across one of those types of characters, it's just like very self-righteous, very haughty, and on their high horse. I want to hurt them.
Mm-hmm.
And not in a like I hate you way. It's I want to hurt you because it's fun.
Yeah. Like the ooh, how did we never pick that up?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Anyways, he has on separate occasions both stopped someone from declaring war and also convinced someone to declare war.
Oh, that's funny.
Because
yeah.
the one person was like super pacifistic and he like comes in and just starts fucking with them.
Oh man.
And he eventually manages to convince them that like, no, this is something you actually need to fight about. Oh my, this is a very large flower now.
Where are my
Let's water it again.
seeds? Oh, here we go.
Oh, brought a flower back from the brink of death.
Oh,
That
nice.
is a very interesting flower. But I got a nice big treasure chest for it.
Nice. Okay. Let's go plant these seeds.
Red and blue versus green, and green won again, but very damaged. God damn.
And the tournament continues.
It's really nice coming around the crest of the hill and seeing our little farm.
Isn't it sweet? It's such a
Our
cute
farm's
little area.
awesome.
Oh, I wanted to plant them over by the grapes. Oh well. I've made this decision.
You must sleep
I
in the bed of
must
your
commit.
consequence.
I don't want no consequence. Consequences of my actions chasing me right now. Sorry,
I have not heard that before.
It's a TikTok. It's just this dude like fucking sprinting across like a parking lot, just going, I don't want no consequences of my actions chasing me right now. And each time he sings it, he gets more and more frantic.
Well, I mean, that's kind of how that song goes.
It's fucking
Green is tapping out, he
great.
won't be able to take any more damage. One of my cats has decided they want to play with Skittles. Oh no!
Hell yeah. Don't
Good
let
luck.
them eat, but...
Just kidding. Jelly beans aren't good for dogs. Oh! Have you seen that video before?
No?
God, I love perfectly cut screams. I live for them.
Oh, perfectly cut screams are beautiful.
And it's like a guy with a tray full of jelly beans, and it's, you want a jelly bean? As he's looking at his dog, and it's, just kidding, dogs aren't supposed to have jelly beans. And he turns around to walk away, and he trips, and the jelly beans go everywhere, and he just pans over rapidly, and you just hear no, and you see a very blurry dog.
Oh my god, I love it. That's so good. Fuck. Alright.
God, I live for a good, perfectly cut scream.
I reap the rewards! Wahahaha!
That's okay, I'll pick up the food.
Stop picking up the food. I'm trying to feed my horse. Come here, horse. Come here. Here. No? Fucking, you looked like you were running for it. Okay, let me clean up the area where the cat and dog reside.
Oh yeah. They're a little overgrown over there.
Yeah, I wanted to leave it grassy for them in this little nook rather than put down like gravel. Cause what if it gets hot and it hurts their little tootsies?
Yeah.
You gotta protect.
Green Brother will get revenge. Green Brother did not take any damage from Red. Hell yeah. Let's go, Green.
Oh,
because you took all those Luma Essence, I am 1 Luma Essence short.
Oh, fine, I'll give you it.
Let me pet your unicorn.
Yeah, no, I have
I'll just pet the
69.
unicorn.
You can't. I can't get rid of any of my Luma Essence. I have 69 Luma Essence.
Nice.
Nice.
There we go. I am crafting the highest level of tier 3 blacksmithing.
Nice.
I am building armor.
I should look and see if there's that audio for the "You're my dad" boogie woogie woogie, so that it plays anytime dad pops into the fucking chat.
Boogie woogie woogie.
That would
God,
be awesome.
Vine.
I need to find that audio now and download it so I can make it specifically like a mix it up redeem, because that way it'll just play the audio when he posts in chat.
Yeah.
Be
I
a
need
fun
to
little
bring my
announcement.
armor to Sylvia to get approval.
Right, I should make stuff. So that was
Approve
what I
of
wanted to
me.
do. Oh, I
Full
need
suit
to
of
go
homemade replica armor. Time to put it through its paces and see if it's as good as it looks. No pressure or anything.
This?
I've really outdone myself this time. Yay! I am now an expert
Right?
blacksmith.
It's a good idea. Princess had a good idea. Just put
Here's a
this
well-deserved
bunch
reward
in
for your
here
pitiful
as
work,
it'll
but don't
let
rest on
me.
your laurels yet. There's still 1 more level to achieve.
Excuse me, Chinkins.
Confirm. Become a master blacksmith. Alright, what do I gotta do?
And then refill this one.
Forge me a replica sword of the lost druids.
Hell yeah.
Before you start, get some practice with crossbows, halberds, flails, shields, and axes. Oh
Can
boy.
we use those weapons ourselves, though?
No, they are sell items.
Ooh, I want to run around with a flail and make everyone run for their lives.
And I can't do it because I need the volcano stuff, which means we need the jungle. So blacksmithing is going to be put on hold for a little while.
Totally fair. I gotta finish upgrading my stuff, but oh, I did find some chests in the dungeon. Maybe I have enough tool tokens. I have 416. I should be able to do 1 upgrade. Let me just... Ratatouille! Alright, cool. I'm making some ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
Da.
Blue and red versus Green Brother and Green Brother 1? Hell yeah.
I need farm space.
the
Or not
unstoppable
farm space,
greens.
Forest space. Do you spice? Do you spice?
I just realized that my next mortgage payment is due soon. I hope the bank understands that being stuck on an island is a valid reason for payment.
The simple task for you. Please make me Excalibur. Dad requests Excalibur. Please make Dad Excalibur.
Unfortunately, I am not some watery tart lobbing scimitars.
God. Excalibur. You got, is it Excalibur from, Soul Eater?
There's a lot of Excaliburs for some reason.
From United King, I'm looking for heaven, I'm going to California. Excalibur.
Blue Reds and one Blue Reds is Green Brother and Green Brother 1. God
Bugger
damn.
me. Now I'm just thinking about that little shit for brains. God. Captain America voice. I understood that reference. Yeah. I thought Excalibur.
God, that's
for
a
warfare.
mood. That's such a mood.
Yeah! Dad got that reference too. I'm so happy. God. Okay. Ooh, oh, kiwi fruit tart. That looks so yummy.
Ooh.
Nom.
Do not eat your computer.
I want to eat it. Oh, it sounds so good. Damn it.
Ooh, big yawn.
Okay, I think the cocoa beans we won't unlock until we get to the jungle, just because of climate
probably.
circumstances. So yeah. Let's see. I need to craft some pirate stuff because I've got some stuff to pick up there. Oh, and there's a chest over here.
Ooh. I have 2 volcanic ore that I can smelt.
Oh, I should check if I have any volcanic ore. I think I have some.
Tea
just
making food in
randomly.
game makes me hungry IRL.
Bro, I'm
Hell
already
yeah.
hungry. I suck. Oh, I need fabric. Is there any in here?
Volcanic bar.
No fabric in there. Alright, let's go craft some fabric. I have a lot of cotton in my pocket. Make sushi! Don't mind if I guess.
God, volcanic bars require 16 pieces of coal each.
Damn. No wonder they
God
keep giving
damn.
you a shit ton.
Dino mac and cheese! Oh!
Oh my
I
god, how much cotton did I
fucking-
gather?
I just fucking unironically pogged over Dino macaroni and cheese. Hell yeah!
Dino mac and cheese sounds thebomb.com.
God.
I keep hearing the
I need
Beatles
to-
and I'm trying not to go sprinting in there. Alright, let's just start with these.
Green blood
Actually,
and green
let's
one,
just
but
let that
green taken out
go.
in the first
I
half.
need to
Yeah.
travel to town. Nice.
Okay, so my options are to either go into the 3rd temple in the forest, or I can go to the mountains. Actually, first let me upgrade my tools to volcanic.
Actually, I can sell...
Never mind, I do not have tool tokens. Do you guys remember the SpongeBob macaroni and cheese? I remember it existing. I never had it. I was never a SpongeBob kid.
I never got to have a lot of the, like, brand stuff, so... I knew it existed, but I have never partaken of it myself.
The one in particular that I remember was Cars chicken noodle soup.
Oh.
That's the one that I remember the most.
I don't know. I mostly just had SpaghettiOs or
Oh yeah,
ramen
SpaghettiOs. I always had the
or
SpaghettiOs
pizza.
with the hot dogs.
My childhood
and-
had a lot of pizza,
That's fair.
which is why I don't like pizza.
God, I hate the beware the chimp message every single damn
It's
time
so
it comes
ominous.
up. I'm like, oh god.
¿Por qué?
Did you see the trailer for the new horror movie about like the monkey toy?
No.
There's a new horror movie coming out at some point where the villain is one of those like monkey drumming toys.
Okay.
kills. It's apparently based off of a Stephen King short story.
Oh, I don't care for Stephen King.
That is totally fair.
Let's just say, so in high school when we had the reading counts stuff, I looked for the books that had like the highest points, so that way I could just read them and be done with the reading counts for like the trimester, and then I could read whatever the fuck I wanted instead.
Oh yeah.
Well, one of the books with the highest points listed to just knock it out in one go was Stephen King's The Stand.
Okay.
I didn't finish. But I still got 100% on the test you take afterwards for the book, because I guessed every single fucking plot twist and turn. Like, I was bored.
That's amazing.
I was bored reading Stephen King, so I don't read Stephen King anymore. That's just how it
Totally
goes.
fair and understandable.
Yeah. It was not a fun time. Did not enjoy. No offense to anyone who enjoys Stephen King. It's just not for me. I don't care for it. Ugh, I need coal. Barely saw the beginning of that trailer, but I skipped it. Yeah, fair. I'm really excited for my birthday, because on my birthday, a new horror movie comes out, and it's by the creators of Scream, which is my favorite fucking horror series anyways.
Hell yeah.
It's called Heart Eyes.
Okay.
And the killer specifically goes after couples.
Ah.
And it looks intense, and I'm really excited to watch it, and I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. We're gonna go watch it on my birthday. Bing Bong's gonna take me for my birthday. We're gonna go watch it in the morning, and then hopefully do some other stuff if we have time, depending on when we get out of the movie. And then afterwards, I come home and we play Luma Island.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm very excited because my birthday's on a Friday.
Sounds like it's gonna be a fun time.
It's gonna be a farming Friday for my birthday. I'm very excited. Plus horror on top of that, like, bruh.
Alright, I am going into focus mode. I am raiding like a good archaeologist.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that makes me think of the joke we made last night in fucking... Wait, so Bing Bong's is gonna be doing a BioShock theme TTRPG that they're setting up, and last night we did my character, and since I don't know anything about BioShock, I'm literally just person from outside world who somehow ends up in BioShock place.
Amazing.
And so we were joking about like my character, and it turned into I'm Indiana Jones.
Fantastic.
I'm just Indiana Jones. It me. Cute girl Indiana Jones.
Alphabet's videos are pretty good.
Alphabet SpaghettiOs were a bit too bougie for me as a child.
Too rich for your blood? Ah, fuck.
Too rich for my poor ass. Actually, that pizza sounds
sucks.
really good. I kind of want to go grab.
Do you want me to grab you some?
Yes,
Plate?
please. Could you also get the light?
Reset room.
Because I can't
I
see
don't-
anything. Thank you. Going bland over
Alright.
here.
How do I solve this? Oh, I don't need to rotate that. That's why.
Let's see. What are...
Oh, okay. That rotates that way. This now will not torch me. God, no hitting these puzzles is so stressful.
No, I think I'll hold off on doing any decorative trees right now.
Alright.
Oh, let me clean up this area a little bit. That's getting a little
I really
overgrown
hope this
with
is not the
non-flowers.
first puzzle that I fail. I mean, the first
Yeah.
temple that I fail.
Hopefully.
Run, run,
I
run,
like
run,
how,
run,
like,
run,
this area gets so
run.
fucking overgrown, but it won't get overgrown. Oh, yes, baby, thank you.
God,
It kinda
stupid
fell apart.
falling
all good.
rocks. Hey, Peck.
No,
It
you're
is
good. I
good
don't
to
think it
see
picked up.
you. Hope you're doing well, Peck.
Peck! Yay! Happy Friday!
I am anxiously running.
I even, when I upload these VODs to YouTube, I even try to schedule them to make sure that they only show up on Fridays.
Nice.
So it's always Farming Friday when these are on YouTube. Okay, let me go check on how that coal is doing. I'm gonna eat a little bit of this pizza. My mom made
Perish.
homemade French bread so we can make French bread pizzas for dinner.
Ooh, that's some stuff.
My mom loves making bread. But she
Honestly,
mostly just does
mood.
like sourdough and regular white loaves. She doesn't do like, or no, she doesn't do sourdough. She does French bread and white loaves. I wish I knew how to make sourdough though, because I fucking love sourdough bread with all my heart. And
Sourdough.
soul.
Good, yeah.
I like it because it toasts perfectly on the stove.
Mmm.
Like it crisps perfectly. And I like toasting it on the stove for like my breakfast sandwiches and stuff, because I like the crunchy.
All right. Ugh, falling rocks. God, the falling rocks make this so much more stressful than it should be.
Well, yeah.
Ooh, opened up a special treasure chest. Let's go. So I had crocoite.
Let me go find that mushroom guy. Did you restock on the tool tokens that you sell? 'Cause if
I'll
so,
take your
I'm just gonna
entire
buy them.
stock.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy everything from here to here.
All right, B. No, not worry.
And take your time, loves.
Ah, yes. I love that the worm hanging from the balloon still triggers the invisible paths,
Oh, that's funny.
even though it's not walking at all.
I'm just gonna chill here for a second while I eat a piece of pizza.
A piece of pizza.
What's funny is we call it pissa because it's a joke from one of our D&D groups.
Mm-hmm.
But I still call it pissa in front of people who did not play in that campaign with me.
Nice.
It was Bing Bong, it was B and Ane, and then a couple other people. But the other people are not participants of watching my streams.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we talk about pissa. It was funny because we had just one of the people was playing a child. Like literally a child. And this child had like no knowledge of the outside world, and it was like a modern post-apocalyptic kind of world, so pizza did exist.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're like, what do you want to eat, kid? And he's just like, what's pissa? And so we just called it pissa from then on.
Amazing.
Yeah, pissa was fun. Have a pissa.
It's fun pissing.
I want to go in this cave. Let me up here. Can I go in this hole where the water come out? Sorry, I was at the little waterfall by the mushroom dude.
Gotcha. So I do think that, like, after a certain number of rooms, you do get one of your lives back.
Oh, interesting.
Because I had gotten hit previously, and I had lost a life, but then I was back up to 3, and now and then I got hit again, so now I'm back down to 2.
Interesting.
But I'm out.
Nice.
I've
job.
successfully made it to the end with my stolen treasures.
Proud of you.
But now I want pizza? Yeah.
We're having homemade French bread pizza for nom noms today. Not gonna lie, it's pretty nice.
Not gonna lie, pretty sweet.
Pizza. Yeah, it's pizza. It's pizza.
Amazing.
Pizza.
Oh, I must drink.
I'm still thinking about... Oh, you know what? I know how I could do this.
I thought we were all talking about just peeing. Yes, or no.
I mean, that's kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
It is funny, but Vespera, no.
Sorry, princess. I'm sorry for the confusion.
Sorry for the confusion. The exploding mushrooms make a funny wheeze noise when you kill them.
Yeah.
Kill the leeches, kill the mushrooms, kill them all. Let none survive! Search and destroy! Search and destroy! Leave none alive!
Okay.
God, Sir Integra is so cool.
And then...
Mysterious happenings.
Nope.
Alright, let me out of here. Get me out of here!
Why can't I put it there?
Perish. Ha ha ha.
Is it the incline? Why
Look at
am I
Genocide
out of
Samson over here.
stones?
Hell yeah. That's me, evil and killing everything.
Oh, I am out of stones. That's why.
Correction, it's xenocide. Genocide implies that they're people.
Oh, fucking... No, 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 no! Goats! Stop!
Ghosts attacking you?
No, the goats are getting out.
Oh, goats. I thought you
Come
said
here.
ghost.
God, and now the pigs are probably getting out.
Hello, ghost. Oh, you do not die in one hit. You take 3. I found a bee!
Nice.
I got hit by a ghost just as the day switched to new day. And
Oh,
so
that's
it
funny.
looked like something was going wrong.
Oh, God.
Would killing ghosts be genocide? No. It's not. Ghost is not a race. Anyone can be a ghost.
Okay, now that this is properly closed off, I can put the goats back.
Do I have enough tool tokens for this? Ah, I do. I've got a volcanic pickaxe. The toughest of all tools. A volcanic pickaxe is used for extracting rocks.
Nice.
Oh, hi, kitty. So my poor cat, Truffle has got a donut on her.
Oh.
Because she wouldn't stop licking herself.
Oh.
And she has not been enjoying it.
Yeah, the goat scared away the fox. Good, I like it. Now I have more farm space too. I have connected the farm with the goat pen.
Nice.
I'll leave that.
Nope, that way is to town.
That way there's
Cannot
more
miss out on a
room.
brownie. Yeah, brownies are so good. Fucking love brownies. The farm has returned. Ooh, the worm has found something. Hello, pigs and goats. You know what? I might be able to buy the cow pen plan soon.
Will we have the parts to craft it though?
Oh right, I think it might be.
That's the only reason why I haven't bought
jungle
it.
stuff.
Yeah, I've been able to afford it like quite frequently, but I've avoided buying it because of that.
Okay, so Tokani's staff. Oh, I just need Luma essence. Nice.
Okay. And then I'll wait till nighttime to fix. Well, I'll leave the gate there. It's fine to have the gate in 2 spots nearby. If it bothers me, I'll fix it later.
It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. I think that's one of my favorite Russian Badger lines.
That's funny.
Because he's looking at his loss streak in CSGO. And it's like the entire screen is red with lost matches.
Oh, that's
And
funny.
it's just, I'm fine. Doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot.
I'm just gonna put some flowers here for
I am-
decoration.
Consume the berries.
There.
Produce your delicious essence. There we go. And that should be enough Luma essence so I can make a staff. I am crafting magical relics.
Huzzah! I fell into decorating again. God damn it. Because now I'm just like, okay, well now I can change this, and I'm getting carried away.
But honestly, like, do you really need to have a job?
Listen, if I could actually get paid real world money to just play this game nonstop and decorate, this would be
Fuck
the only thing
yeah.
I ever stream ever for the rest of my life.
That would be nice. While I say that I don't want to do this as an occupation, I do think that there are times when it could be very fun to be able to do this for a living.
I'll wait till they go to sleep.
It looks like you start a Luma Fight Club when you throw all the food in one place.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all do kind of run sprinting for the center. Truffle, why are you attacking my elbow? Either come up here, where I can pet you properly, or stop attacking me.
No, I crave violence.
Alright, now I just need more Luma Essence. I have the materials that I need. Oh, I'm gonna go find that mushroom dude. He sells tool tokens, right?
Yeah. I think
I'll
it's
go
a
buy
shared
some.
inventory though, so if you buy them, I won't be able to buy any, so I'll wait. Because I bought them all
I
yesterday.
sure hope not.
Well, I bought them all yesterday, so they should reset.
Ah, gotcha. Where the hell is he?
Behind the pond,
there he is.
so you go up the right side of the pond to cross over to the left.
Yep. T's Extreme Violence stream. Featuring a lovely bit of decorating arm. We're back. What did I miss? I Don't know. I don't think there was anything worth missing.
Get out of here.
Lovely bit of violent decorating. Yes. You see, when applied to the walls, blood can make for an interesting textural experience. Delight your guest with these 3 new house tricks. Step 1. Fucking murder them.
Oh shit! The the pig just found me a whole bunch of fertilizer.
Oh, nice.
Oh, including some jungle fertilizer. Nice.
Ooh. Fancy. Let's see. Can I make a bunch of rings while I wait? No, I need more of the cave crystals. But I can make one of those.
What are
and
those?
Make more money. You see, I am really not sure what I'm doing anymore. Eating some brownies? Hell yeah. Fucking love brownies.
Brownies and I have a mixed relationship. It's complicated.
Well, you don't really do
I don't do
the whole
sweets
sugar
a
all that
lot.
much.
Yeah. Even before diabetes, sweets and I have never really gotten along all that much.
And that is totally fair.
Yeah.
Completely reasonable and understandable.
Which is wild though because
Uh-oh.
my
Are you
mom,
going to do it?
like, half my family has a sweet tooth.
Mm-hmm.
So like my mom, like this past week has been like, oh my god, I'm gonna make cinnamon rolls like 3 days in a row. And I'm just sitting there like, I'll find something else to eat. It's kind of funny.
Kitty, are you gonna jump up here?
Pumpkins?
Pumpkins. That I, Jack,
The Pumpkin King, have grown so tired of the
King
same
would grow
old
so
thing.
tired of the same old thing.
Oh.
Somewhere deep inside of these bones, an emptiness began to grow.
Stop talking, Milo. I'm not talking to you. Get the Milo.
Milo.
Piss off. I'm trying to fucking select the thingy. Stink.
No, I get that song stuck in my head again. That's okay. The one that always gets me from that one is Oogie Boogie's song.
Cause I'm the boogeyman.
I love going full soul when singing along with it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because it's so much fun to just have at it. Well, what have we here? Santa Claus! Ooh, I'm really scared. So you're the one everybody's talking about. Ah, you're joking. You're joking. I can't believe my eyes. You're joking me. You've gotta be. This can't be the right guy.
He's ancient.
He's ancient.
He's ugly.
He's ugly.
I don't know which is worse. I just might
I
split
might
a
just
seam
split
if
a
I don't
seam
die
now if I
laughing
don't
first.
die laughing first. When Mr. Oogie Boogie says there's trouble close at hand, you better pay attention now, 'cause I'm the boogeyman. And if you aren't shaken, there's something very wrong, 'cause this may be the last time you hear the boogie song. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa!
I'm the
boogeyman. God, I love that song so fucking much.
That
It's actually one of the
movie-
ones that I worked on a little bit with my singing coach.
Hell yeah. That movie is like Ane's like favorite movie of all time, but Ane can't watch it anymore because every year that they watch it, something terrible happens.
Oh no.
Yeah. So they can't watch it anymore.
That is
Yeah,
a
it's-
certified big oof moment.
It is a tragedy.
Yeah. Okay, what the fuck are we supposed to do with these buttons? It's the one puzzle that I have not been able to solve because I don't know how the heck you're supposed to do it.
Oh, fair.
There's these crystal pillar things. And I don't get it. Do I need to, like, put a torch down? Do you want a hint? Sure?
Oh,
That was not it.
oh yeah, I was gonna look that up between streams and I didn't. Oops.
What is the secret of these weird rocks? My worm has found something and it really wants to show me.
It's like, Dad, Dad, Dad.
Yes? Hello, worm?
Worm? Yes? How can I help?
You can break the things on top. How? How do?
I need
Do you whip?
10 moonstone. Shoot.
Do you have to throw something? I don't get
Let
it.
me...
How do? Do you throw rocks at it?
There we go.
I'm gonna try throwing a rock at it. That's it! You throw rocks at them! I get it now.
I've connected the dots. You didn't connect shit. I've connected them.
I've connected them.
Oh my god, guys. Dogs.
Yeah, I can't reach. Get me closer. Get me closer so I can hit him with my sword. Oh yeah, yeah. Wanna hit it with my sword.
I'm gonna hit with my sword.
Son Meta Knight! Why don't you get us there faster by flapping your wings? God, okay. That makes a lot of sense now. Are you gonna jump up this time, kitty? My cat keeps coming up, putting both hands... Oh, Jesus, hi! She overshot the jump and landed directly in my lap.
Nice.
Hi, kitty. Yes. Hello. Alright, let me make a lap for you that you're not going to sit on. Because you like being a pain in the neck.
Oh yeah. Gingerbread man. What do I need to make a gingerbread man?
A gingerbread man?
A gingerbread man. Is it roots?
Ah! The leeches.
The leeches.
She's making biscuits on my leg now.
Okay, well, whatever. I'll come back later.
Baby. Yes. Baby with her little blue inner tube around her neck. because she is a dingus. God, my worm is finding so many treasure chests.
Nice.
Ugh, okay. How do we get to that treasure chest up there?
Okay.
Oh, there's the secret passageway.
Oh yeah,
Also,
the
Hollow
Hollow
Knight
Knight
character that says
character.
what?
It's the stream avatars that Samson has.
Yes. There's a link that you should be able to follow where you're able to customize what yours looks like. Samson, I know you mean something like an earthworm, but all I can picture are the worm things from Tremors. Hell yeah. Honestly, it would be cool if I had one of those, but I also like my little stupid worm on a string. Oh! I guess I was not on that... I was not on that rock! I just drowned in quicksand.
Well, tragic.
Exciting. By the way, I found out recently that there are 7 Tremors movies, and I find... Oh yeah, that is one of those, made a whole bunch of direct-to-DVD sequels. Resist the bonk poker. Make it to 500. I know you can do it.
Bonk. Bonk.
Don't listen to the shoulder devil.
Bonk. Let chaos reign.
God.
Hi, I'm a bad influence.
Now we need to get art of the two. Bonk has been redeemed by B this time.
Bonk.
God, all the bonk.
I am highly amused. I can't
I
hear
am
the bonk,
amused.
but I am amused. I don't want to plant ever seeds though. Alright, well.
I do not want to, Sam. I am.
I'm gonna collect the ever seeds right now, and then later on I'm gonna rearrange the entire farm. So I'll figure out where I want everything to go later, which means I will need to regrow the trees.
I have
the
over
fruit
4,000
trees,
book
but, you know.
stamps. I could do all the bonk. God, that would be so many bonks. I don't want to make it more expensive, but like everybody loves the bonks so much. Oh, this lamp is green now.
Yeah, I keep hitting it by accident. Do you have any moonstone ore?
Do I ever?
I need 20 for these sprinklers here.
B just redeemed another bonk. Isn't it addicting? Like, it's really funny how... Oh, I had 8. Damn!
I can finish that
No
one.
3 at once.
Yeah,
That's incredible.
I'm gonna do 6 at once.
Alright, I am smelting 27 more moonstone ore.
Okay, cool. I have some that are smelting. I didn't have the ore to complete, essentially. Oh,
Gotcha.
No, it's fine. I'll leave it.
I am gonna go sleep. So then I can go pet the Lumas. And also because we built this cottage and I really like the...
You really like the what?
The interior of the cottage. It's
Mm.
raining.
ASMR time.
Yes. Fox.
You don't have to worry about the fox anymore. The goats chase it away.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Pet, not whip.
Don't hurt the children.
I am not hurting the children. I am motivating the children.
Goats. You broke the goats. Look at them.
Did
The
I?
goats are broken.
Oh,
They
yeah.
went to go chase the fox, and then the fox wasn't there anymore, and now they don't know what to do with themselves.
Go fight Pit. Whatever. Go, my scarab. God, have you seen the stealing the food with a scarab beetle video?
No, and I don't like scarab beetles. They are gross.
This guy tied a scarab beetle to a string. No, was it a scarab? It might have been like a rhinoceros beetle or something like that. But basically, they tied a string to it, lowered it down, and the beetle grabbed onto a cookie from this guy that was sitting on a bench below him, and then he reeled the beetle back
that's
in.
funny. That sounds vaguely
Took the
familiar.
guy's
Maybe I
cookie.
did see it once upon a time. I'm gonna take these
I exist
out.
too much on the internet, and I have seen too many videos.
I mean, fair. But also fun.
Yeah.
I think once those pumpkins have grown, I'll clear this out and I'll put the other sprinkler over here. So that way I can grow more here in general.
It's time. Oh. Oh no, I think the bonk onslaught is about to begin.
The bonkening!
Oh god.
Witness me.
So many fucking bonks are about to come in.
You might need to just, instead of making it more expensive, you might need to just set a cooldown.
Possibly. This is gonna be so... Oh,
There we go.
why am I not hearing them? Oh, here they come.
How did I get that ginger? Oh, was it from my pigs? Did you guys find me ginger? How did I find ginger? Harley, breathe, baby.
Oh! Oh no. I think... Oh, this is gonna... Oh no.
Is it freezing up?
So, no, what's going on is that there's a little pop-up window that says X person played bonk.
Yeah.
But the sound itself is only like half a second long.
Yeah.
But the bonk pop-up, oh god. The bonk pop-up window takes a while to go away, and then it redeems the next one. So these people are redeeming all of these bonks in a row, and when they're done, it's just gonna keep bonking
Yeah.
for a while.
Yeah.
Oh god. Well, I'm now talking to Ariane, so who knows, maybe the bonks are appropriate. There's also a cooldown? Okay. Ah, and ads. My secret weapon. Capitalism. Impressive. You've managed to channel the spirit of the forest into this Tolkani crown. Let's see what secrets it holds, shall we? Well, well, I'm mildly impressed. This Tolkani crown actually looks like it could commune with nature. Not that it would, of course. That would be ridiculous, right? You're improving, I'll give you that. From novice to somewhat skilled. It's like watching a tadpole grow legs. Fascinating in its own way. Here's your reward. You're proving to be quite the investment. Keep this up, and who knows, you might actually become indispensable. You know, it's not often I find someone so capable. Perhaps we could chat sometime. About the weather, or about impending doom. You know, light topics. I love this woman.
Hell yeah. Yeah, look, I'm lucky because my bonk is, hidden behind the button, and you don't always get the bonk with the button.
Ah. I have become a skilled archaeologist.
There we
God,
go.
there's so many bonks. Oh no, because Eli Bookworms got into it now, and they...
Think of it this way, it just means they love you.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem, thank you. I will drink water.
They had 4,000 channel points filled up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 bonks so far.
Oh, the kiwis are just like the grapes. They just regrow. You don't have to have an everseed for it.
Oh, that's nice.
That is nice.
God, so many fucking bonks. Oh, okay. Oh, god damn it. I was about to say, I think they finally run out. No, god damn it. The bonks will continue until morale improves.
Haha.
A mulberry is a tree. Crowbar is a man.
I love
Strategic
Kuwabara.
staggering. Oh no. You horrible, horrible people.
I think you mean clever girl.
I'm in danger.
No, I really don't.
Don't worry, I approve of all of your bunketing.
I'll give you a kiss,
No,
alright?
Yeah, you're a
Shit!
shoulder devil, of course you do.
Stop it!
I'll fucking damage you.
Oh my
I'll use
God!
my knife to your
Oh,
throat
no!
and send your pretty little head into
You got
oblivion.
did you?
Is that what you want?
Foster roulette, fucking rodent.
I am not the only one allowed to suffer.
I told you I bumped up the fucking volume. Of course he's so loud now. He might as well just be sitting behind me.
Right behind you.
He's just right there, dude. And there's the joke one. Oh, good. I love the joke one. That one's fun. Excuse me. Burp.
You've got the hiccups now?
No, just the weird. I got like a hiccup.
Ah, fun.
Yep.
Oh! A hydrate has been redeemed finally.
Drink.
A mulberry is a tree. Crowbar is a man.
Oh, did my Winkies not trigger? Here, there we go. I redeemed Winkies manually. I wonder if my redeem.
Oh no.
A mulberry is a tree. Crowbar is a man.
Here comes Kuwabara!
Come to death.
Another drink and more
that?
bonks are arriving.
Stingray? Oh. Alright, I guess I'm going back
Oh
to
my
the
God.
forest.
Go
So
drink some
many
water,
fucking
or I'll
bonks.
fucking end you.
It's because somebody else has joined in now.
My god, I think everything's delayed because it's being all spammed.
You're
I think so.
Oh my god.
capable of great.
I'm not gonna be able to do any of it until the redeem goes through, y'all.
Don't do that.
It's completely necessary. Anyway, bye.
Anyway, bye.
Oh,
It's
if the
breaking both streams.
right.
Oh, posture
that's
check.
pretty much what y'all are doing.
Don't worry, I still have over 3k points. The bonketing will return. I am something about the bonks.
You guys want to eat? No? Okay. I'm gonna put... Oh, shit. I think I gotta move one of the rabbit hutches over here. Or I have to get us another rabbit hutch.
God.
And more chickens.
Fucking bonks are still there. They just keep coming. fuck it.
Oh, drawing unlocked. What?
I purchased the twig fence and
Oh,
twig
just so we
gate
could have him. Fair.
just to get it out of there.
No.
I have learned my lesson and I am not saying it. Because I know what these hee-hoo funny people will do.
Okay. Which one has... Okay.
Alright. Where the bonks go? Nobody's redeemed one.
I don't even think all of mine finished fucking going, dude. Y'all broke it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Y'all are all some wax.
Come to daddy.
Oh, I just get the... Okay, I don't have to chase them down. Oh, there's the come to daddy. Oh, okay. It's resuming now. Alright.
Many keys and who's being had here. I'm sure there are. Oh, there we go. There's another bonk.
Nah.
Because, I mean, to be fair, I did set the bonk redeem to just being 69 points. So,
Why- Okay, 2 chickens.
of course, it's... Ooh, uh-oh. Had a bit of lag.
2 chickens. Maybe I should put them all over...
Oh, no.
God. Put them all over here.
Ugh, great.
We haven't even
I
hit the
need
3 hour
to sit
mark
around
yet.
and wait for a little bit. Yeah, I know. I need to sit around and wait for this lag.
Sad panda.
Clear up. Sag. This gives me time to pet my cat.
There. I moved
because
the rabbit
she's
and chicken
actually staying
coops
on my lap.
to the middle of this area.
God, my statistics are going to be whack after this.
Yeah.
The bonk price should be lower. No, it
Your
shouldn't.
bonk is... How many points is your bonk?
69.
That's perfectly reasonable for a bonk price. A lot of my sound redeems are usually like 100 at the base.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright. Lag has ceased. I can light my torches. I can go find crystal.
Haven't done any of the jewel stuff. Okay, I need to go get some fish in the forest. I don't know how long it's been. I'm gonna turn my wingies off.
It is... Oh, I don't know. I wonder how many spiders I can wake up in the cave.
Did the head pappy not work? Did the head pat work or not? Let me see. Oh my god! I didn't open Mix It Up. That's why. That's why it wasn't working.
Ah.
I didn't open up Karasu Bonk, and I didn't open up Mix It Up. So that's why I didn't get things thrown at me during the Hydrate Redeem. I didn't think about it because I heard the audio redeem. Okay, Karasu Bonk is open. Mix It Up is opening.
Oh,
okay,
fun.
Mix It Up is now open. So everything should be as it should be.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
Not the lag again.
Well, alright. It didn't do the... Why did it not... Model. K-bonk. Refresh. It's supposed to refresh anyways. Let me see. It says ready. Hold on. Let me just give you the... There we go. I gave you the bonkies.
Get me
And
out of
then there were some head pappies that didn't go off. Let me just trigger that for you. It's for free. There. There we go. Now it works. And there, I hydrated. Okay. Okay, we're good.
Excellent.
We got set up at such a last minute like rush because normally I take like the whole hour before stream to make sure I have everything open, and I didn't. I didn't look at everything.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah, you're very scary, Mr. Spider. Whack! You are dead.
Okay, let's try this arrangement. I
You
need to go
buffoonish
find...
arachnid. Whack! You are dead again. You silly creature.
I love the rain. It's so nice.
The darkness, it comes for me. But I say, not today, you fool.
Not today, Satan. Where the fuck is the stingray?
To you I say nay, and good day. When you get to hell, tell them Penwood sent you. And then apologize immediately on my behalf for the inconvenience.
I wonder if it's on the other side of the quicksand area. Is where the stingray is, maybe. Let me go back to where the... Oh, okay. Leeches.
Is it a fish?
Yeah.
Thing?
It's a fishing
A forest
thing.
fish?
Yeah. As far as I know, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where it might be. Come wandering through here. Got that moonstone. Somebody turned my lantern purple.
I think once I'm done with my South Park replay, like, once I'm done replaying the Fractured But Whole and then Snow Day, because I just got Snow Day, so I've never played it before. Once I'm done with those, I think I'll go back to playing Rune Factory. I'll play Rune Factory 4 or 5. Maybe 5. 5 is the one where I haven't been able to romance anybody, which is kind of weird. Because they're like, you have to have like your skill level high in a particular area. Because like you have skill levels for different things you do. Even walking is considered a skill level. So you have to have particular skill levels in certain areas for the certain romance options to like be an option. And I liked the blacksmith dude, among others, but he was the first one that I chose, so I was like, I'm just gonna start with him, because he's a cutie pie, why not? Blacksmiths are always a good choice.
Yeah.
And, I had everything maxed, like, as almost maxed out. Like, I had it well over what the, I had it well over the requirements for him. But every time you confess to him, he's like, oh, you stop joking around. It's not funny. And I'm like, you're not funny. I'm professing my feelings, and you're taking it as a joke. So, kind of frustrating.
I want to spend time with you.
It was easier to romance in Rune Factory 4. I'm just going to say that right now. They really just made it a hard time. Oh. Get the fuck out of here, leeches.
Fuck you.
What was... that? Did you guys hear a wah?
No.
Did you guys hear that? Chat, did you hear that? It was very...
You're hearing things.
It was like in the distance, but it was just like a wah. No? I heard it though.
Kitty, don't you dare jump up on my keyboard. Stay here. Stay here or get off.
It was
You
really
aren't allowed to stand on the keyboard.
surprising. It's upsetting that you guys didn't hear that. I swear I heard it.
Hmm. You
got
are hearing
headphones
the
on?
soul of the world.
That's fair, yeah. If you don't have headphones on, you probably missed it. It was very, like, brief and very low.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah. It was just this random just wah. And then it was gone.
Yeah, I don't know what it could do. What it could be.
Speak to us, kitty. Speak to us. Use thine keyboard, kitty, and speak to us.
No, I am refusing to let her onto the keyboard. Gonna lurk for a bit while playing Luma Island yourself? Absolutely. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go! Alright. Let's come running over here. Fix our lamppost again. Then come over here.
I watched a very upsetting video. It was a horror short that someone made on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
It was very upsetting, and it was very scary. And, they make a lot of spooky stuff, but I only watched the one because, they said that it was, like, really good.
Okay.
And so the story was like this guy and his, this guy gets a box from his friend. And the friend's like, I got you this present. Read the card after you open the gift though, because otherwise it won't make any sense. And he's like, okay. And he opens the box and it's just black inside.
Okay.
And so they're like, okay, weird, I don't get it. Like, they shine, like, a flashlight in there, and there's still just nothing. It's just dark.
Mm-hmm.
And so he and his, like, wife, his girlfriend, like, I don't know what their relationship level was, but she's, like, starting to watch it with him, and she's like, what, like, the fuck is it? And he's like, oh, wait, there was a card. And so they both turn back to go get the card from the living room because, like, they moved the box into the kitchen while they were examining it. Yeah. And the card says, I don't really understand what it is myself. I'm sorry to do this to you. Don't look away from it. That's what it wants you to do.
Excellent.
And they turn to look back at the box, and there's the top of this human head sticking out of the box watching them.
Hell yeah.
And it's just a dude. It's just a dude peeking out of the box, and he looks like he just got out of the shower. Like, his hair's all fucking wet. He looks like he's just soaked. And he's just peeking out of the box. But it's so upsetting to look at.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, it was so upsetting to look at. And then, like, they're like, okay, well, we need to see what happens. So they look away for a few seconds, and then they look back, and his fingers are, like, sticking over the box, like he's about to grab the edge of it and pull himself out.
Oh, sort of a weeping angel type thing.
Yeah. And the reason why I watched this was because we had, like, I saw it on like a TikTok. I saw like a preview of it, and it was really good. And the TikTok was about like surprising things that are actually terrifying.
Yeah.
And let's just say that like he and his girlfriend are trying to figure out what to do about this, right? And I mean, I don't know if you want me to spoil the ending for you. It was a lot. It was very good.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna be
Okay.
encountering that.
So, right. Well, it's funny that you say kill the box with a flamethrower, because my first thought was like, well, while he's poking his head out of the top, what if you just grabbed an axe? What if you just
Hell
grabbed
yeah.
an axe? He's not moving.
Perfect.
But so he's like, I'm gonna go find my friend who gave this box to me, and we're gonna like, I'm gonna drag him back here. We're gonna figure out what the fuck's going on, and we're gonna get this resolved. And she's like, okay, fine, I'll stay and watch it, even though she really didn't want to, which I don't fucking blame her, because that's terrifying. But
Yep.
so she's like, fine, I'll stay here and watch it. So he's on the phone trying to call this friend as he's driving, and the guy finally picks up because he's like calling. I thought it was a voicemail. I'm like, why are you calling and talking to it like it's an answering machine on his bedside? But apparently it was an answering machine on his bedside, so I was wrong. But so he calls and he's like, I don't understand why you gave this to us. And the guy keeps going, why do you keep saying us? Why do you keep saying us? What's with the us? Like, who is us? And he's like, me and Rachel. And he's like, you said she wasn't there. And he's like, she didn't want to see you. And so he's like, but it's fine. She's at the house watching it. And the guy's like, no, dude, you have to watch it. You are the one who I gave it to. You have to watch the box.
Mm-hmm.
When he gets home, the guy's like, don't go back there. Obviously, he's gonna go back there. It's pitch black in the house.
Ah.
And the part that freaked me out the most, so he goes into the basement.
What's that?
Oh, B!
Oh, 376.
Yeah. So he went into the basement.
We can't
And
sell it, can we? We have to keep
the basement was also like pitch black, but there's like a bedroom down there or whatever, and he could hear the water running. So he went to go check on the shower. And the shower was running, and he turned it off. And, oh god, did I ruin the pumpkins? Because I have to put... Okay, hold on. I gotta get this out. Fuck, I can't get that seed away. Damn it, alright. But yeah, well... It wasn't a creepy basement. It was literally like a nice, like, refurbished bedroom down there. It was it looked like literally just a normal ass bedroom. So he goes down there, and hold on, I'm building beehives as we speak. He goes down there, and I have to build 3 beehives, I think. Or, no, I'll do 1 here. Shit, yeah, I have to build 3. Okay. Fuck, I need... What is that? Farm flowers? Mountain flowers. Damn it. Alright. But, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. So he goes down, he turns off the shower, and he's, like... It was a really good shot. You could see the mirror behind him, and you could see beyond the shower curtain in the mirror, you could see the guy standing there. The guy from the box. And the dude's like, I see you. I fucking see you. Like, get out of my house. What are you fucking doing here? Like, don't, like, you know, and he's freaking out. And the light flickers out, and he's just gone in a second.
Hell yeah.
And so...
I can respect a good trope.
I think he then saw it head on. Like, he looks away for like a second, and then you don't see what he sees, but you see him just suddenly stumble back, fall over, and like scramble away. And, as he's like trying to run away, there's this, there's like the stairs up to the rest of the house.
Yep.
And there's like 4 more of them on the stairs. Just silhouetted in black because of the lighting.
Hell yeah.
And he's surrounded on both sides. And he's like at an angle where he can only look at one group or the single other. And so he's like looking back and forth. And the ones on the stairs, every time he looks back, are steadily getting closer. And then the one that was in the bathroom, you suddenly see him like in the doorway that he had just left. And the only he dropped his flashlight in the process. The only light remaining is in the room that he just fled, and it's spilling out. That's why the stairway is all dark. And you just like every time he looks back at the single one that was left in the bathroom, you see him in the doorway of that room. And then suddenly you see his arm up, and you look up, and he's right there about to pull the cord to turn the light off. And you can, as he's staring at this dude in horror, knowing that's what's coming, you can hear from the other side the other 4 coming down the stairs. And he's just like, you see the panic escalating, and the second he turns to look at the people coming down the stairs, the light goes out, and it's done, and it ends.
Yeah. Weeping Angel effects are the one horror trope I do not fuck with the most.
Yeah. What's funny though is Weeping Angels is how I got into Doctor Who.
Fair enough.
Because everyone, it was on Tumblr. Everyone was freaking out about Weeping Angels because I think it was the episode where they basically said, yeah, an image of a weeping angel is still a weeping angel.
Yep.
And so everyone online, all the Whovians were freaking out about it. And
of course.
I didn't understand what was going on. And when I commented on it, what's happening? Like, what are you guys freaking out about? I started getting anon messages saying, the angels have the box. And I'm like, what? Like, I kept getting Whovian directed messages, and I was so confused. And
gotta love when the fandom drops the inside joke on people who don't know what's going on.
And so I was just getting all these anon messages about Weeping Angels. They're like, the angels are coming for you. I got the full David Tennant speech of don't blink. Blink and you're dead. And like the whole speech. And then someone very politely just came into my ask bot, or into my submissions, I think, and sent me a link to go watch that particular episode of Doctor Who. Like, to
honestly,
spare me the torment.
Like...
And that's how I became a Whovian.
Hell yeah.
It's all because of the memes.
My sort of introduction to, like, Doctor Who, of course, was Peter Capaldi's Doctor Who, because I love his stuff. He's good. Bear is coming after me.
I've only seen him in the one season of Doctor Who. I think he's a fantastic actor. I just haven't watched a lot of stuff.
Yeah. But the episode in particular was the one with the Boneless.
I think that might have been his second, or like that's beyond the first season, because I don't remember that.
Yeah, basically it's
Well, don't spoil the episode for me. Eventually I am gonna get back to watching Doctor Who. I watched the one season, and then I'm
pretty sure it is one of his first episodes, because
maybe, I don't know. The first season I didn't like the writing too much. I liked everyone's like acting, like they all did great jobs, but I didn't really like the writing all that much.
He's a fantastic actor that gets ruined by some pretty awful writing at times. That part of the series.
But yeah, I had a hard time like watching.
I cannot wait until you reach Heaven Sent, though. That episode is fucking amazing.
I just really remember I vaguely remember the one that Clara was in with him, where God, I just remembered what happened to Clara's boyfriend. Sorry. Where they were like dressed in Victorian clothes for like some weird like conspiracy cult thing.
Oh yeah.
Something in red or something. I don't remember the exact name.
Yeah. Only part of Capaldi season that I know is having seen the war speech. Yes! God, the war speech.
I don't know that one. I think I've watched an edit of the war
That one's a
speech, but
much
not
later
enough.
Capaldi one, but it's probably
Yeah.
one of his most iconic monologue.
Yeah, well, that's fair. Every
It is amazing.
every generation of the Doctor has to have an iconic speech.
Yeah. Like, he absolutely nails the emotion.
I really love the 11th Doctor because a lot of his episodes I watched in a time where I was not in a good place. And a lot of like Matt Smith's era as the Doctor was a lot of like healing.
Yeah.
It was very healing based, and I think that was something I desperately needed at the time. And there's a bear coming for me, and I am scared.
Also, you just need the mountain flowers and the bees. I filled in the wood and...
Yeah, I have the
sap.
bees. I bought the bees. I'm up here to collect the mountain flowers and fish a little.
Yeah.
But, the episode of Doctor Who that fucking destroys me every time, 100% without fail, is the Van Gogh episode.
Oh, yeah, that one's a good one.
I cry
My mom does
every
not
time.
watch Doctor Who at all, but, like, she'll go and she'll watch the end of that episode.
It's so beautiful. It breaks my heart.
Who is your favorite companion? I'm not too well versed in Doctor Who. Like, I've actually not watched a full complete episode. Like, I've just watched lots of bits and pieces of a lot of episodes. But I think my favorite companion is Bill Potts.
Probably not one I've seen.
Yeah, no.
It's probably from
She
Capaldi.
comes. Yeah, she comes later
Oh,
on.
I
in
think
the
I know
Capaldi
who
era.
you're talking about. I remember when they announced her. I just never got to those episodes.
Yeah. But
I,
God, Heaven Sent is a masterpiece episode. Like, that's the episode that I've actually seen the full thing of, and I go back and I watch it just because the concept behind it, the message in it, and like the sequence that it goes through. The worst part is I cannot talk about it because it is like major spoiler territory.
Yeah, the Van Gogh episode is absolutely the tearjerker on it. I absolutely agree. That's the one that makes me cry every time.
Yeah.
I do remember, God, I remember watching a lot of Matt Smith stuff like while it was coming out on a week-by-week basis. I still remember The Angels Take Manhattan had me shook. And it wasn't because of the Weeping Angels. It was because that was the final episode of Amy and Rory. And the way it ended absolutely broke my heart.
Yeah. That's fair.
But my favorite companion is Clara. Clara Oswin Oswald. Oswin!
Yep.
Clara Oswin Oswald for the win. Which is why it's Oswin.
I am.
But also, it was just kind of funny because around that time with Doctor Who, I was role-playing on Tumblr a lot. And I had made a companion for the Doctor because I had a friend who was playing the Doctor. And so I made a companion.
Yep.
And her name was Liliana Betters.
Mm-hmm.
Her face claim ended up becoming Clara because it basically was her. Like, when they introduced Clara, I was like, fucking excuse me? Like,
Nice.
it was one of those moments of like, why are you looking at my fucking notebook of OCs? What is happening?
Yeah. I only really got into Doctor Who because of Magic the Gathering, actually. They released
Why
a series
can't
of
I-
commander decks involving Doctor Who. And so I started looking up
What
some
the
of the characters that were showing up on some of the cards.
Oh, fair.
And that kind of... And then, of course, the YouTube algorithm did what the YouTube algorithm was gonna do.
I mean, fair. I don't know. There are some edits that really stick with you.
Mm-hmm.
I lived and breathed the ship of the 10th Doctor and Rose Tyler. I lived for that ship. It was all I ever wanted in the world. And anytime I see anything that has to do with Rose and the 10th Doctor, it always ends up being that one scene on the beach at the end of her run as a companion where it cuts off mid-confession. Because he's just like, he's making this whole like moment, and he's like, because she's like, I love you, and he's like, rightly so. And I suppose I should say, Rose Tyler, and then he vanishes before it even happens, and I suffered.
Hell yeah.
It was the worst. I was so upset, but like, I'm such a weakling when it comes to fucking Rose Tyler. I love her. She was the first companion that I saw for the Doctor. I loved her dearly. She was such a badass, especially with the fucking Bad Wolf episodes. I won't go any further into detail if you're not familiar, but like, the Bad Wolf episodes were so, like, that whole arc. That was Ninth Doctor. That was before Tennant. That was with Eccleston. Yeah.
Or...
Yeah. Those were some good episodes. Oh man.
No, I don't want to pick up the farm flower. I want to plant the farm flower again.
I don't think you can plant farm flowers.
I have planted farm flowers.
Fave is still Donna. Yeah, Donna and Ten's chemistry was really good. I dragged Ane to a fucking theater to watch the first season of Peter Capaldi's season because they were showing it in theaters. Ane fucking barely knew anything about Doctor Who, and I dragged her to a theater full of Whovians, and they came with me. They were excited for me to enjoy it. And
to be fair, the first episode of Peter Capaldi's Doctor Who is really good.
It was good.
Attack eyebrows. You could take bottle tops off with these.
My favorite thing was just the experience of being in a theater full of Whovians.
Oh,
and
yeah.
like, just before everyone got there early, and we all sat around and talked with each other about Doctor Who. And it was such a great time, and I don't normally like social situations, but it was a blast.
It's the whole united purpose thing. We actually kind of talked about that in our behavioral science class that I had taken forever ago. How, like, people in general are not comfortable with being close with a lot of people.
Yeah.
Like, they're not meant for it. But if you all share a united purpose, then you're going to be okay with it because there's something that connects everybody.
Oh.
Like, it's why, like, they brought up an example where there was a sports stadium where everybody was there, everybody was having a great time, but then the game got canceled. And everybody became so stressed and everybody was trying to leave all at once, and some people actually ended up getting trampled because of it.
Oh gosh.
And it's because that shared purpose was suddenly gone. It's why people are so much more comfortable riding a train with people that are going to the same place as them, because you're like, all right, these people are in my close space, but we're all doing the same thing, so it doesn't really matter.
That's fair. I get really picky with stuff like that, though.
Oh yeah, no, like obviously there's exceptions and social anxieties and all that kind of stuff, but
I think B
as a general baseline for people.
I think B nailed it, which was when everyone hyper focuses on the same subject with the same amount of love.
Oh yeah.
That's
that's
the basic definition of it.
I once went to see Monty Python and the Holy Grail was being shown as a special in a local theater, and boy, let me tell you, walking into that theater and watching that movie with a whole bunch of people who know the movie and everybody knows all of the jokes, everybody knows all of the lines. They did a they did a Kahoot, actually.
Oh no
They did
way.
a Kahoot with trivia about Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
That's funny.
And I decided, I'm not gonna participate. Like, I know a decent amount, but I'm probably not going to like get anywhere with the competition side of things.
Yeah.
I would have come in second.
That's
I just
funny.
knew the answers.
I used to win those all the time. My boss, when I worked the remote position for Best Buy, when I went remote in 2020, he used to do a lot of those where he would do them for like at the start of the meeting, so like it was just kind of like a warm-up, break the ice kind of situation.
Yeah.
And most of the time, if I was actually paying attention, I would take first. It wasn't often, but
I would
yeah.
dominate. I would dominate Kahoots when I was in elementary, middle, high school.
I didn't even know Kahoot existed until that job, not gonna lie.
Yeah, because Kahoot, it's like you have to be a combination of fast and correct.
Yeah.
And so like other people would get perfect scores too, but because I was faster, I would win.
Yeah. Okay, I had to put a chicken coop, and I had to buy us more rabbits and chickens because they don't cover the whole area. So I had to buy another one to put on the other end of the field, so that way hopefully we can get more.
I have just been mindlessly chopping trees
B.
because it's not... Yeah.
Have a good night, B. Thank you for stopping
Sweet
by.
It's always good to see you, B.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the mountain and see.
But yeah, I have chopped down so many trees and bushes.
That's what you want,
Fuck!
isn't it?
God damn it, Lee!
To be mine
Shut the fuck up, Astarion!
forever.
Swear to God, I'm gonna take
Shut
that
up,
one off.
vampire twink.
God.
Silence, bottom.
It's the one where he whispers and it's like, stop being seductive.
Oh.
Stop it.
Cut that out. Behave yourself.
Get the horny squirt bottle. Bad. Bad kitty. Let's see, how do I get up there?
I see a fox. There's no goats around to chase you off, so I shall with my axe.
They will run across the entire fucking farm just to get the fox, so...
Well, I mean, it was on the other side of my archaeology, so it would have been a long run for the goats.
How do I...
I'm just a little innocent pocket frog, no
Just
need
a
to
little
bonk me.
guy.
Pocket frog!
Just a little guy,
Fuck
just
yeah.
a little fella.
I fucking love frogs.
It's just a baby.
Frogs are delightful little critters.
That's
Just
Lee.
funky little dudes.
A little clown frog.
They are delightful and will never fail to put a smile on my face. Frogs are nigh perfect organisms. God, that's a lot of fertilizer in the pen.
Oh yeah, it's the pigs.
And so many beetles.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to spread the chickens out. How do I get up? Is that a place I can get up to? I don't... Oh, is it like you have to go through the cave to get there? What is it? Ugh. Okay, it's a mountain pass.
Man, our farm is growing quite large.
Yeah, it is.
There's a lot to do. I'm gonna try fishing a little. Cause I got a lot of bait.
Has this temple been done?
Is it in the forest?
It's in the mountains.
Possibly.
I guess I'll find out by going through it. Because I might have some stuff to unlock some of the areas anyway. Some of the extra doors.
Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I could get some oranges to open up the one door in the one of the forest temples.
Oh, I meant to go check those because I have enough stuff for all of those. I can do it later if you don't want to.
Okay. I will leave that up to you then.
So I've already got them in my pocket. Oh my goodness. There's so much happening.
What do we use the goat milk for?
I don't know. I have a lot of it, and I don't know what we use it for.
Hmm.
Ah!
Hmm?
I get hit by a boulder.
Actually trying to build a Sona for my own person because of things that I'm not supposed to talk about yet. Ratio frog and clown has been my biggest struggle with design. Clown frog. We love a clown frog.
Oh, I didn't see the fire. Rip.
Ripperoonie.
Why did all that stuff fall on the opposite side? Okay, well, I guess I have to go get it now.
Oh god, I cannot stop yawning.
We're just about at the 3-hour mark, so...
True. Yeah, I had to get up a little bit early today
because reasons.
Yet another installation day. Know what I love? I love when the customer decides to tell you the day before installation that they want this desk to be freestanding in the middle of the room, rather than against the wall like the drawing that they showed us.
Oh, jeez.
Sure is a lot of fun.
Customer is always wrong.
The customers have no idea what the hell they're doing because they fired their architect.
Right.
Granted, I think that they fired him for a good reason, but... You know what I love? You guys. Oh, yeah. And we love you, random citizen. God, is everybody in this town actually secretly a druid?
I don't know, maybe.
Because this guy was talking about. So when you held the ancient keys, did any of them ever whisper to you? No, I could have sworn I heard it. It's like,
Wow.
Ooh, hydrate redeemed. Drink. Yes, I'm drinking. Water. Water is good and
Ghost!
tasty
Ghost!
and healthy.
Ugh. Ghost appeared out of nowhere and came at me.
Ghost appeared out of nowhere and killed your Discord briefly. Because all I just heard was.
I mean, yeah. Oh man, how do I?
Treasure
Nope.
chest.
I died. Did that put me at the beginning of the room?
Yeah.
Oh, then it doesn't matter. I'll forego those flowers.
What is this? Another of these?
Oh. God damn it! I went to use the whip and I opened the crafting menu, and while I was closing it, a boulder fell on me.
Oh. Don't you hate it when that happens? Ugh, my gamer instincts are screaming at me that this is a secret door, but it's definitely not.
I mean, yeah, I feel that.
It's just some round rocks.
See, those are all open.
I overheard Sophia and Balthazar arguing about who it is to adopt this cat. Hell yeah.
What? Who? What?
I swear, those two are single-handedly keeping me in business. Nice. Let's talk to Ariane again. We're after the Aziri crown now. The crown was said to grant visions of celestial events. Absolute hogwash.
I don't
Let's
have
make it
mountain ectoplasm. Alright.
Start with the other Aziri bits and bobs. Consider it a warm-up for the cosmic main event. And remember, this is our little secret. We wouldn't want people getting the wrong idea about our project, would we? No, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
No,
probably an
ma'am. Of course,
archaeological
ma'am.
thing.
Right away, ma'am.
What the?
You good?
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do in here. This is a little confusing. Okay.
Yeah, the later temples start getting real hard.
Oh, it's timed! That sucks.
Oh, shit. You can buy Luma eggs
Yeah. I mentioned that last stream.
for more Luma essence. Kitty, yes, hi, hello. Yes, I'm not ignoring you anymore. With your little blue donut. Anyways, I'm not buying more Lumas right now.
Oh god, do I have to make it to the door before the... Oh, the timers are going out. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go back.
Okay.
Oh, what? It hit me! Alright, whatever. I wasn't even there, but whatever. It's fine. I don't care.
Ooh, I got a blueberry seed. Neat.
only a temple up here? Is there nothing else cool for me to find that Samson hasn't explored?
Explored. Man, you know what I haven't thought about in a while?
What?
We play tanks.
I don't know what that is.
It was one of those little... Do you remember the We Play?
Nope.
Basically, it was a game for the Wii that came out, and everybody who owned a Wii ended up getting a copy of We Play, because that was one of the only ways you could get a second Wii remote without buying another Wii.
Oh, yeah, I never had a Wii.
Ah, gotcha. But yeah, We Play was basically just like a series of, frankly, quite terrible mini games to get you used to Wii motion controls.
Oh, probably like 1-2 Switch then.
Yeah, probably. And then Wii Tanks was the last mini game where it was an actually fun mini game where you pilot little tanks around and have to destroy enemy tanks, and there are 20 levels, and if you somehow manage to beat all 20 levels, you then you can then go back into the game and try to beat 100 levels.
Oh, nice.
And it was so much fun, and it just had this little repetitive loop of flute music that kept changing, and it was like the only game worth playing in Wii Play.
Alright, fair. The only thing that sucks about this is I don't know quite how to get back, but that's fine.
Good lord.
I don't like the
Level.
creaking of whatever rope bridge that is, because it sounds like a fatal frame noise of someone, like, of a ghost in the house coming for me. Or the creaking of a noose.
Fun.
Nooses are bad. God, I wish
You know
more
what they
people
say,
knew...
no noose is good noose.
I wish people knew the, Hi, I'm Daisy Persona 4 comic dub. That was my personality for a while.
God, my friends introduced me to something, and it has irreversibly ruined portions of my vocabulary.
Oh?
Yeah. Dracula flow.
What?
It's, I don't know the exact origin of it, but, like, I think I heard something about it was written by the guy, Filthy Frank. Like, it was written by him. But basically, it's this...
Oh, I made my way back around. What?
It's like this older man in a very shitty Dracula costume.
Okay.
Just saying some absolutely heinous shit along the lines of, like, hip-hop, rap, tough guy talk kind of thing.
Okay.
It's so bad, and so much of it is completely awful. Like, there is some absolutely disgusting language in it.
Okay.
But, like, the way that this guy delivers it... Because, like, he really does just seem like somebody's uncle or grandpa who's delivering these lines in this shitty Dracula costume with cheap sunglasses in the dark.
Oh my god.
So bad. And it's stuck in my head.
I mean, you know, some doesn't sound. It's funny. Then good for it to be stuck in your head, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Jesus. I'm okay.
Oh, it has been 3 hours.
I mean, yeah, but...
I didn't have anything further to say
Yeah,
on the
I
matter.
mean, that's fair. I didn't have any commentary. I'm kind of dipping in and out of consciousness at the moment.
Yeah, same here.
Let me get over to... We still gotta get that last...
A mulberry is a tree. Kuwabara is a man.
Thank you, Lee. We still gotta get that last,
Mountain Temple.
mountain temple, yeah.
It's probably at the center on the top.
I
If I
thought
had to guess.
Excuse me, I thought I was exploring the top, but I don't know, maybe that was the one I was doing and I gave up on. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
I gave up on it because I got to a room and then I ended up dying in part of the room and I was just like, nah, whatever. But,
I might head to the mountain. I'ma see what all the fuss is about. Oh, we lost Jungle Island map. -1.
yeah, I dumped it in the thing, so it's not in my inventory anymore.
Oh.
What is that? Last one, mountain, spice. Alright.
But yeah, like, after watching some of the Dracula Flow shit, I was doing something and then my brain just said a sentence and I heard it in his voice. What the hell?
Beautiful.
Apparently, the bear T-poses in its sleep.
Ha! That's funny.
Alright. Let's take a look at the map. How do we move? Oh, we go around the other way. Running along in my kilt.
Tra la 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 wee.
Tra-la-la.
Starting to feel kind of wonky like I was last night when I stopped stream, so maybe it's a sign.
It might be. Distinct possibility.
Man, and I didn't do any reading today for my book editing. Gotta get back to that. Cause I just got to, so okay, some of the humor in my light novel is, that Cal goes to see like the king of the kingdom and stuff, and he's like, okay, cool. So I'm gonna find out where the fuck I am, what's going on. Like, sure, I'll have some headway in what my next step is. And the king goes, so for what reason were you summoned? Because like. Apparently someone was supposed to be there when he got summoned to tell him, like, hey, so I called you here for this reason. But there wasn't anyone like that for Cal. And so Cal's just like, you don't know why I'm here either? The king's like, okay, we'll figure that out and let you know.
For all of us.
We'll figure it out and give you a call back.
We'll circle back and catch you
Yeah.
on an email.
It turns into an opportunity for Cal to go kind of adventure around and learn of the world itself directly, so it kind of works out, but it's just kind of like the humor of like, hey, so why am I here? Good question, we don't know. An isekai hero, and we don't know why you're here, buddy, I'm sorry.
Amazing.
Yep. That's my humor. There's also the fact that his first companion, Reese, keeps calling him a kid for a while because he's just really short. And he's like, I am an adult man, like, stop.
This is an adult man goblin that you're looking at.
This is an adult man, I'm just tiny, leave me alone.
Now that I know how to break these pillars, I'm throwing rocks at every single one of them.
Wait, pillars?
You know those pillars that have the, like, ice cubes on the top?
Yeah?
Yeah, if you throw a rock at it, you break the pillars, and that's how you open up these doors.
What doors?
There's some doors with treasure chests hidden behind them.
Oh, you mean like those, like, stone squares or whatever that have the chest in there, and then there's, like, no way to get into it?
Yeah. And, like, there's
You
usually...
already got this
symbol
one, so I don't get to learn how to do it. Okay. I was looking for the one on the farm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I wonder if... Okay, well,
And I also got the one
here.
in the forest, too, and I'm about to get the one in the mountains.
Well, la-dee-da, Mr. Fancy Pants. Good for you.
There's one left if you're still in the mountain.
I'm not in the mountain. I went back to the farm.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate then. I need to chop these trees.
That's why I just said that you already did the one on the farm. Because that's where I was.
Oh, I suppose that would make sense.
Oh well, at least I know now for when I play my solo farm.
Yep.
Actually, I think there might...
Or when we get to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle, baby! You're gonna die!
I think there's more than one on the mountains, actually.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm also multitasking.
Oh, yeah, no, I get it.
My brain cells don't work in coordination with each other. So I usually have one functioning at a time.
Two brain cells competing for third place.
Chicken. Chicken. Chicken.
Ah, and perish.
I want
I
that.
still love that the snowmen are actually just birds in snow suits.
Right.
I love them.
I wish I could climb on other shit that doesn't have to have a path up. I want to cause problems.
Red, green, red, blue, green. There we are. Treasure chest. Oh, I'm up here now.
I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like.
Trying not to get run over by the snowballs.
Look at all these bees.
Look
What
at
are the
all
chickens
those
doing? There are so
chickens.
many beetles here.
They are rebelling.
I'm gonna have to move them.
Oop, 1 second. There we go. I had to let the cat out.
Fair.
Yes, Mr. Worm. There is a treasure chest there. Ooh, it's a purple treasure chest. Hell yeah. Excellent find, Mr. Worm.
The chickens are on strike. Well, that's rude of them. I relocated them so they could have a wider variety of room and things to eat, and this is how they repay me.
And this is the thanks I get.
Oh, what am I doing? Once I harvest these pumpkins, then I'm gonna move the sprinkler elsewhere.
I suppose I should get some of this calcium because I know that we need that for, like, cement.
Yeah.
Hey, treasure chest again. Ooh, more volcanic ore. Hell yeah. Why are there so many crabs on this mountain?
Crab people, crab people. Walk like crab, talk like people.
Oh, I have found the chicken for the chasing. Fuck you, snowman.
Fuck you, Jim. Flying up all my starbursts. It's my best-selling product.
Alright, we now have a shortcut up a part of the mountain.
Yay.
I dropped the ladder.
Okay, so right here onward for the bees. So it'd be like...
Worm has found another treasure chest. I am coming, Worm. God, my worm has been finding all sorts of purple treasure chests. Ninetales
Nice.
escaped? Oh no. Oh, rock quiz time.
Sprinkler. Let's see.
Do you want to hear a story? I hope it's not too scary. Yes. Once in a lifetime for most people, the earth trembles violently under a mysterious force. Hey. Earthquake. The earth's caretaker, the embodiment of renewal, and strives to contain this event. Yet within her heart, profound sadness lingers, for she knows this shaking is the grieving of an innocent soul. Is the witch woman this person? Damn. Were you focused? You should always be careful. How often do earthquakes occur?
Sometimes.
Every 100 years. Who tries to contain disaster? Mother Nature. Why the earthquakes happen? A creature is suffering. Careful now. I'm really happy you paid attention. It's a relief. Oh, thank God. Treasure.
Treasure.
I got me a treasure. I really love walking through knee-deep snow in a kilt. There's
Right.
something about that image that's powerful.
It's pretty funny.
It's like, ah yes, the true Scotsman.
Oh,
Fuck
is it
you,
ready?
man. Getting so many treasure chests. Let's go. Let's go, baby. That's the moment we've been waiting for. Secret cave.
Secret tunnel through the mountain.
Hey, got another mountain offering crystal.
Secret tunnel.
I've been getting a lot of Avatar: The Last Airbender clips in my YouTube recommendations. I'm being raided!
Yeah!
Oh god, that is much louder than I expected. Oh
Welcome,
man.
Raiders!
God, it becomes so chaotic
Oh!
when I get raided. Hello everybody, welcome. Because not only do the extremely loud church bells go off, but in stream avatars, a whole bunch of bombs start raining from the sky.
Yeah, I've seen that on bees too.
Yeah.
Charlie, baby.
Hello everybody, welcome.
Welcome in, Raiders! Woo, 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 woo.
Welcome to Farming Friday
mulberry is a
with
tree.
the ever
Crowbar is a
lovely
man.
Doki Izuti.
How's it going? Oh, thank you for the head puppies, Lee. Thank you,
How
thank you.
are you doing, Madam DM? What were you doing before you raided? Let me give you a shout out, actually. Hold on. So... Madam underscore DM. Let's see, does that work? Aha! It does. Hell yeah. Started playing Luma Island for the first time and have been enjoying it.
Hell
Excellent.
yeah! We love to
We
see
have
it.
also been absolutely obsessed with this game.
We were like, oh, we'll just flip flop between Stardew Valley and this on our Friday co-op streams, and we have not gone back to Stardew once.
We have not gone back to Stardew Valley. The fuck? I hit a rock and it turned into a butterfly, and then it turned back into a rock.
Yeah, it's a mimic puzzle.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
so when it turns into a butterfly, catch it with your net, and it'll turn into something else.
Oh, I am gonna have to rearrange my toolbar. Axe. No! I missed.
I'm currently on our shared farm where we have a very cottagecore situation going on.
Yeah, I've gone way up the mountain.
Did you go into the temple that's like through that mountain pass? Because that was the temple that I went to briefly, and then I got kind of stuck in that one room. And
Through
then
the
fire
mountain
killed
pass,
me.
I think I have been to.
Okay.
I just lowered down another ladder, so now we have another shortcut up the mountain.
Nice. I can say for that mountain pass temple, one of those locked doors requires ectoplasm from the ghosts of the mountain.
Gotcha.
I put one in there, but that was the only one I had. So you might just need 2 more. I think it was 3 or 5. I can't quite remember.
I built a scaffolding so now snow doesn't fall on me. What on earth is this? The heck? Oh god. Ice on the ground. Very slippery. I don't want to get hit by whatever that weird laser beam is coming from this weird floating crystal.
Laser beam?
I have stepped into something here.
What is going on up there? Sir?
I am getting closer to the top of the mountain, and there's... Looks like fucking Ramiel, the thing. It's like an orb with 2 floating crystals above and below it. It's got what looks like a beam of cold, and there's strategically placed rocks at specific distances, so I'm assuming I don't want to get hit.
Okay. Wild.
Also, ice physics.
Okay. Ice physics are the worst.
Yep.
I hate
God.
slipping and sliding everywhere.
Mega Man on Wednesday. That game was so brutal.
Have you ever played the Fire Emblem games?
I have not.
I would recommend starting I can help you get an emulator set up. It's really easy, but I would recommend starting with like the Blazing Blade or Sacred Stones, which are the earlier ones that for like the Game Boy. They're easy to set up and emulate. It's not a lot of strain. Because then you can experience the trauma that B and I went through when we were children, which was classic mode of Fire Emblem, where there is, in fact, permadeath. So if you lose one of your units, they are gone forever. And they even have dying dialogue. Kind of but the story is really good, and when you play the first one, the Blazing Blade, it's either Blazing Blade or Blinding Blade, because those are both Fire Emblem titles, Blazing and Blinding Blade. And they both have to do with, one has to do with Eliwood, and the other one has to do with Eliwood's son. But the one with Eliwood's son came out before the one about Eliwood, so it was like...
Interesting.
The prequel came out after. But, the one with his son was never translated for North America release. So the only version of that I have is a fan translation. I have to figure out where I put it. But the art style's really good, and in the original Fire Emblem game with Eliwood, you are acknowledged in that game. Like, they turn to face the screen to talk to you because you're their tactician. Yeah. And they acknowledge you, and that was like my favorite thing as a kid. It's like one of the old games that I still love dearly to this day, but fucking I am never gonna play classic mode again. I'm so glad that the newer Fire Emblem games have a casual mode, because B and I would spend hours on one map just trying to make sure everyone survived. Because as soon as someone dies, you have to restart. It's pretty tough, but it's very rewarding. Or at least it was back then. When I had the attention span. Just gotta collect a bunch of hay. For the chickens and the rabbits and the piggies.
God, I am going to reach the top of this mountain.
May you find a temple there.
Or I could get hit by a giant snowball and die.
That would also be funny. I mean, oh no.
So what professions did you guys pick for Luma Island? I went with treasure hunter. I started off with brewing. Then I very quickly abandoned that and became a blacksmith. And now I'm also an archaeologist along with the blacksmith.
I started cooking, and then I went treasure hunter, and then I also grabbed jeweler, and then fisher, and I think I grabbed brewer? Or no, brewer is on my private game. But brewer is next on my list of slowly gathering all the jobs. Because just like in Final Fantasy XIV, I'm an all-rounder. But I don't think I want to do archaeology. The temples are rough, and my brain cells cannot comply at the moment.
Hey, I found a rock.
Oh, cool rock.
And you know that ladder in the mountain pass? Like when you go through that cave in the mountains that leads from one side to the other, and there's a ladder in the middle? I just dropped that, so now you can take a shortcut up to nearly the top of the mountain.
Nice.
Is it nearly the top of the mountain? Yeah, we're getting there. We're not there yet, but we're getting there.
Okay.
Yeah, the archaeologist one is real hard. I really love that the pets help you find treasure. Yeah. It's very helpful.
If you are able to grab mountain berries as you go, because we need more mountain berry spice to fix the boat.
I've got 37 mountain berries.
I might have enough. Let me see, actually. I might have made enough.
Oh, hello, Mr. Ghost.
Okay, yeah, I made enough of the spice. Or no, I need one more spice. That's funny. I need one more, and then 7 more moonstone ore.
Alright. So we've got 2 of that. Dig. Open.
Nice.
Build that scaffolding so that the snow doesn't kill you. And then continue my journey. Oh, that's... Oh, no.
What'd you do?
That's got... Oh, it's another of those weird crystal laser beam things. Ah! I have opened up the 3rd temple.
Nice. I hope that temple has the pink owl I want.
Yeah, I guess I could try to do that temple before I make my way to the very top of the mountain.
If you wanna. Oh,
Might as well.
Let me do this. Let me grab.
I might as well get all of the cool Lumas. Alright. I am not doing the archaeologist thing for this because
Not
the
yet.
the archaeologist challenges you have to get through these temples without getting hit, and that is difficult.
Rough.
Interesting. Oh. Oh man, okay.
You have them. Or, oh no, wait, I can't afford it, that's why. Never mind.
Okay. I need to get the timing right on this one. Now, get into the corner. This is already quite tricky. And then the worm is just going through all of the
Yeah, Worm's
buzzsaw.
like, what's the fucking problem, mate? Let's go.
Oh, and ghosts can spawn in the temple now.
Yep. That's what
That's
happened
exciting.
last time. That's why my Discord cut out. I was being attacked by a
Right.
ghost. I'm gonna sell the goat milk. Actually, let's just sell all these fish. I can fish more later.
Oh, is it those? I understand it now. I know where the rocks fall.
Is it the broken tiles on the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
You
we
see,
get
I am
honey from
smart
the
now.
beehives anyway. Okay, well. I'll go build that 3rd hive again in a second.
I love it when the animation get, like the item get animations, allow you to iframe through enemy attacks.
Right? My tailbone hurts. That's what I get for working on commissions before stream. I got a commission for a PNG model to work on for someone. So
Fun.
I've been working on that a little bit. I'm in the lining stage, so I'm steadily working on that, but it's hard to do it on stream days because then I'm sitting for like most of the day, and then my tailbone starts to hate me for it.
Okay, so one of the doors needs tomatoes, peppers, and sugar cane. And then this one door, I had 3 out of 5 bat wings. And that's the last...
Oh, the pink owl was the first Luma you got too. It's the first one I got on my private game.
Gonna head off and get ready for bed. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you for joining us, Madam
Yeah,
DM.
thank you for raiding out to Samson. Have a great night.
Yeah. Hope to see you again in the future.
Heck yeah. Every Friday we're here. Feel free to stop by if you want to see more Luma stuff.
Because we're probably going to be playing that for a while.
Every Friday.
Thank you for the follow.
At least until well past my birthday. Aw, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you.
This is
Make another one of
okay.
those real quick.
Getting there. Okay, go. Oh! Oh no, no. Oh my god, I was literally last square when I got hit.
Ha ha ha.
Because I got just a little bit
Yeah.
caught up on one corner.
Nice. Oh, new date.
No. Oh, please, don't. Okay, phew. I made it. God, I got so nervous that while I was standing there waiting for the new day to start that I was gonna get hit.
Oh, our poor Luma daycare is overrun. I gotta clean it up.
Oh, this is interesting. Yeah. Okay, we've got a plethora of invisible platforms.
Fred Feetfish, come here. I need to pet you. There we go.
Oh dear.
Let's clean this area up.
Oh no.
Wow, I caught another wild queen bee.
God. These are stressful.
Yeah.
The invisible platforms combined with the automatically rotating.
Oh shit, yeah, that's stressful.
So you've got to find the right path while also getting the right timing. Don't want to get hit by any of the falling rocks right now. Whew. God, there's so much to this temple.
These chickens, I'm gonna move their coop over here closer to this side. So the rabbits move a long distance, but these chickens sure don't.
Oop. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem.
Drink.
I must drink.
We're still chugging along because I don't know. Why not?
Yeah. Basically. Alright. And when you get back, I need 2 items from your inventory. Or, well, 1 item from your inventory. I'm trying to get the money for the other one myself.
Okay.
Because you found the propeller for the boat, right? I think.
Oh, God. I think so.
I think it should be in your inventory. I feel like you found it because it shows some in one of the mountain camps, and I know you visited most of those.
Yeah. Oh no, there are switches I need to flip. Where are the other switches I need to flip? Okay, so that's the slowest one.
I think my goal for the next stream is going to be to try and get everything I need to make the bigger sprinklers. And then I can reorganize the crop part of our farm.
Okay, good. I was able to get those doors in time. Whew. God, how many rooms are in this temple?
God, that sounds like me when I was doing that fucking final dungeon of Dot Hack. The epilogue dungeon was like 20 levels deep, and normally they're only like 3 to 5. And I'm sitting here like, almost every enemy I came across was a data bug monster, which means you have to use data drain to defeat it. But the more you use data drain, the closer you get to an instant game over. And so I'm sitting here balancing on the knife's edge between too many data drains and fighting 1 or 2 non-data bug enemies so I can reset my fucking counter of how close I am to death. For like 20 levels. It took me like 3 hours to get through that dungeon. And then there was a boss fight afterwards. Yeah, it was a lot.
Of course. I got another book for more decorations.
I saw. I want these cocoa trees to finish growing so I can.
Oh my god, and it's still not done. Oh, that was very close. Nearly got the backs of my feet taken off by those saws.
Oh, yikes.
Oh no.
Kind of real close there, aren't you? You should be more careful. Make a bunch of bottles in preparation for when I pick up brewer later at some point. Because Samson won't go back to brewing things. He's too bored.
Yep, because you need to make new casks and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, I had to make new stuff for my cooking.
But blacksmithing and archaeology, you don't need to do that.
You just have to, you know, risk dying.
Yep.
What do I need for that next fishing craft thing?
Really?
I don't really want to do it. Gingerbreadman. What? What's so funny? Enough
Nothing.
funny. Blood. Blood. Oh, chocolate covered strawberries? Oh, I'm gonna make so many chocolate covered strawberries. I'm gonna go buy more fucking cocoa trees. And just make chocolate covered strawberries all the fucking day long. All the ding dong day long.
Oh. Okay. That's what that was. I was like, why is my game stuck? No, I accidentally grabbed onto the...
Do it all the way down this line here. So I need like what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 more trees.
This sliding puzzle is being real. Annoying. Especially since my game is lagging out and like we're gonna have to call it for the
Oh, yeah. That's fair. Let me turn in the book you got if you haven't done so already. Oh, there's one missing we haven't got yet.
tent, wells, fountains, gates.
Oh my god, it's so pretty! I'm gonna make some shit! Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. It's perfect.
How cute.
Oh no, I need more stuff for it.
Copper.
Farm brickstone and copper bars, yeah. I'm gonna
God, I made it through the sliding puzzle. Oh, that took me way longer than I...
I'll be back. I'm running to the dollar store.
But we made it. We got Frozen Tablet C.
Hell yeah.
We're getting a new Luma. Mysterious egg. I doubt it's the pink owl because it is not a pink egg.
Oh, boo. What color is it?
It is brown and gold.
Ooh, interesting. Let's see, which one of these do I want to make? Kind of want to make one of the mossy ones, but having a pristine one nearby the gazebo would be very nice.
Okay, I made it past the second laser beam crystal.
Good job.
I'm getting very close to the top of the mountain now.
I didn't mean to enter. Let me out. I don't want to go in there. I was trying to hit rocks.
Okay, looks like the chicken chase at the mountain goes all the way up the mountain.
Oh, dang. Nice.
God, I hope there's a shortcut down from the top of the mountain. Oh, secret decoration book.
Farm planks?
There's another one.
Oh.
Yes.
Ooh, I'll go turn it in and see what we get since I'm closer.
The music is also getting very loud and dramatic as I get mountain.
Someone be ready to clip Samson reaching the top of the mountain in case it's dramatic. Oh,
Ooh,
wow.
treasure chest.
Ooh, benches and chairs.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hell
there's
yeah.
a rocking chair. Oh my god, I'm gonna make a rocking chair and put it by the porch of our cottage. That's gonna
Amazing.
be so cute. Holy shit.
God, why is this music so dramatic? Like, it's legitimately getting louder.
That's funny. There we go.
weaving my way between the snowballs.
You've got this. You're the best
Aha!
around.
The
Nothing's ever
boat
gonna keep you
propeller.
down. Oh!
I got the boat propeller.
Nice.
I have made a campfire and I have made a tent.
Beautiful. We need that boat propeller.
There's a red treasure chest at the top of this mountain. God, I'm so high up that the fog actually obscures all of the lower levels of the mountain.
Oh, it's a little
We can make a bigger house!
Oh my god, what's it cost? What's it cost to make it? Let's see. Ooh, okay. 50
Ooh, a
cement. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot, but we could do it.
It's doable.
It is doable. We might have to move the well, so that way we can kind of start there and then move it over to the side into that area. We can just move the
That
well
sounds
over
good.
to adjust. Oh man.
Currently, I've got the, I've got, like, the clay and stuff like that for it, and enough glass, too.
Okay.
Ooh, a cave. Oh, I think this is gonna also...
Oh.
Yeah.
We can't like upgrade it from the existing.
Oh, we have to build
house.
build
we
again.
would have to build it. Or well, actually, no.
Can you take down the old house?
I mean, I probably can, but hold on. I'd have to take down like all the flowers and stuff.
Hmm. All right. The mountain pass now has ladders all to the top of the mountain.
Very nice. So I'm taking down all the.
I am
all the
returning to the
flowers.
farm triumphant.
Go ahead and dump the excuse me, dump the propeller in the dock so that way it's just there.
Okay.
The motor that
Bye.
we need is going to be like 100,000. I'm at
Okay.
87k right now, so I'm trying to make stuff to sell so I can get that and then we can unlock the jungle.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm only at 66,000. Whew. That was very interesting.
Can I pick them up faster if I... Yeah, if I use the... Okay, let's do it this way.
The mountain was a lot bigger than I expected.
Yeah, I bet.
It just kept going and going.
I could probably put the well on the other side in the middle of that patch of flowers, depending on how much room the place takes up.
The villa takes up a lot of space.
It's not too bad. Let me... How do I take this down?
Ugh, I have made it
Remove
to town.
cottage. Okay.
Ah,
Why was the dog under the cottage?
Hmm?
Oh, I'm in the way.
oh. I have just bought us the villa permit,
Nice.
so that we are allowed to build our giant house.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
Right,
put
heading
it
down to the docks.
specifically where the well is, because it won't let me put it where the cottage originally sat for some reason.
Hmm.
I think it has to do with that incline to the hill there, so
Possibly. Where does the boat propeller go?
on the beach there's a dock. Why can't I put it here?
The beach in town, or...
In on the farm.
Oh, the farm.
Okay, I have to put it here. I mean, I can, but Alright, let me just remove... We didn't need to remove the cottage, because now it's saying I can't put it in that spot anyways.
Oh.
I'm really confused, but I have to basically dig up this whole little field I made.
Oh.
It's fine. Also
I'm
means
lost
I'll-
in town. Oh, I know where I am now.
I don't know where I am.
Where am I?
That was the first episode that Clara appeared on Well, not the first episode she appeared on Doctor Who, but that was like the first episode of the season where she was supposed to be the main companion.
Gotcha.
I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. If you see a Wi-Fi with a name like this, don't click it. People have been going missing because they get uploaded onto the internet.
Ah. Oh, we have a gate now. You have been busy.
I mean, it was very basic items that made it. Wow, that is tall.
All right, so where is the villa? Do we have that planned out?
Here.
Oh.
That was the only place that it would let me put it.
All right. We need more moonstone or more scaffolding. I need to start setting up a whole bunch of mountain planks. We need a lot of cement. It's a good thing I picked up a bunch of calcium.
Yeah.
But it don't gonna be enough. Okay, back. Nope. Alright, so let me come over here.
Oh, it's just a one... Is that what the other well was? Let me see.
Making a bunch of mountain stone blocks. Smelting a bunch of moonstone ore. Alright, I've got enough for 22 cement, but we need 50.
For calcium or...
For just the cement.
Well, I know what you mean by the cement, but what piece do you need to make more?
Oh, I don't know. I did not
Didn't think
look
that
to see
far
which one I
ahead.
ran out of. Nope.
Alright, let me go take a look and see if I can just dump anything in there.
Yeah, right over here. I've got them going.
Cement. 25. Well, aside from the few that I grabbed. I'm gonna dump them in here. See, it was what? Cement, forest planks, and what?
No, mountain planks.
Mountain planks.
I don't have mountain planks going because we don't have a... I suppose I could make another sawmill. There's no reason I can't.
You can just cancel mine. I was just making extra ones. There you go.
Oh,
Mountain
okay.
planks. There you go.
Alright, I've put 104 mountain wood into there.
Is it mountain cubes? Yeah, here, let me
Yeah, mountain
dump
stone.
more in there. And dump some in here.
Pick up what I picked up and drop that off in the villa and then go down
What do I
to
need
the
more
beach.
of? I think it was just the rock chunks.
Yeah, we also need more moonstone bars.
I dumped some more into that too.
Cool.
We could also go to the general store and buy some if we don't want to save up for that.
Yeah.
That thing right away. Let me grab those ropes so I can finish up the well.
Oh, we also need moonstone bars for that too.
Yeah. I was making some, I thought, but it's fine. We can make more later. I can buy more stuff.
Let's see. Do I have any in my archaeology?
I guess I can put the cottage back. Should I put the cottage back?
I don't know why we necessarily need to.
Oh, fair. Fine.
I don't know.
Oh my god! The wood planks keep growing and it scares me. Every time I put stuff in it, it goes up a level. Well, I'm gonna put the cottage permit because it's in my pocket. I'm gonna put it in. Oh, I can't put it in a chest. All right. Well, it exists in my pocket now.
Oh, I built your fountain, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I got distracted trying to set up for the villa.
Yep, totally reasonable. This is a cute little gazebo area.
Ah, no, I didn't. Oh, man, I don't want to pick those flowers. There we go. I'll adjust the flowers as needed, but... No.
Man, this has been delightful.
This is such a cute-ass fucking game, dude.
Yeah.
I need to check on... Is it the cocoa trees ready to... Yes. Come here. No, they're not ready to harvest yet. Why do you take so long, Coco? Coco.
The cat really wants the house to be done.
Yeah, I mean, same. I dumped what I had in my pocket into the house instead of dealing with the chest.
Okay. It's a good plan. Alright, yeah, it's really just a lot more calcium we need for the cement.
We could probably buy some at one of the stores.
Probably.
Or just buy the cement directly for what remains at the general store.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go into town and buy the scaffolding.
Okay.
And possibly, like, some of the moonstone, maybe. Because I've got a pretty good amount of money.
Grab these cocoa tree seeds. We're just gonna line this whole area right here, just along the wall with the trees.
My stream manager has kind of bugged out a bit. It says we've only been streaming for 16 minutes.
Oh no, maybe connection dropped and resumed.
Possibly.
Oh, rip. Okay, got my first cocoa beans.
Alright, I
Chickens,
think that'll be enough.
I'm gonna take away your fucking hay if you don't get these fucking beetles off my property. Like, bro.
I think that's gonna be enough moonstone or to make the rest of the moonstone bars we need. Now to the general store. To get some scaffolding.
How many chocolate do I need for the chocolate covered strawberry? I need 2. So I'll need to make another thing of...
God, scaffolding is 2,000 a piece?
I believe it.
Jesus.
What else can I make with cooking for now?
And so is cement.
Yeah.
Well, I managed to get 11 scaffolding.
How many do we need?
50.
Jesus.
I don't think we're finishing this house this stream.
I don't think so either. I mean, unless I spend my 87k, which I was saving for the motor.
Yeah, no, save that for the motor.
Because I'm real close.
I can go into the mines and get a whole bunch of mountain crystals and craft a whole bunch of rings. Because they're the quickest, easiest thing for me to craft.
Fair.
Oh, we only need 25. Okay, so
I'm gonna sell
we are...
some stuff.
Oh, I bought way more moonstone than we needed.
Well, that's fine. I still need it for upgrading my stuff. I have
Yeah.
over 100K, I think. Let me go grab the motor and then spend the rest on scaffolding.
That or cement. You can also spend it on cement.
I mean, the cement we can make. I don't think we can make scaffolding.
True. Yeah, I got the scaffolding first.
After I buy that motor.
Alright.
And then next week we can explore the jungle and figure out why we should beware the chimp.
Oh, right. I'll finally be able to face the chimp.
I got it. I have 42K to my name now. God, I'm so excited. I mean, if we don't finish the house in time, we could always take a peek at... How many scaffolding do we need?
We need 25 total. Let me see.
Is it here?
Okay. We have 16 out of 25.
Okay, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, wait. I think it double clicked. Hold on. There, 25. Okay, so
Yeah, we
should
just
be
need 9.
And then how much cement?
We need 20 more.
Oh, I'm out of money. Is there anything else in my pocket I can sell?
So yeah, after the cement, it's just waiting for these 150 wooden planks to be made.
Fair.
Wait, I can go put these extra moonstone bars into the pier.
Yup. Oh, 16, I'm so close. Sell a bunch of these grapes.
Oh, I put the motor in too.
Yeah, it's
We
a
just-
shared inventory item, so that's fair.
We just need 1 mountain color and 2 more moonstone bars. So let me whip that up real quick.
Ha! I just barely managed to sell enough of inventory that I got the 20 cement bags. I'm on my
Hell
way! I'm
We
sitting
can
here like,
have
what
a
can I
house.
sacrifice? I sold like half the
Amazing.
eggs and goat milk that I had and some other like I sold like 2/3 of the hundreds of grapes in my pocket.
The Jungle Island boat is ready.
Oh my god. Okay, we just
We have
need those
made
fucking
so much
planks now. Those mountain planks
Yep.
are all we need. I'm gonna go stop the other sawmill and load it up with, or no, I think it all has the, yeah, we're just gonna have to wait
Alright,
for
we
that
just
to
need
finish.
100.
The boat finished, man, I'm so excited. Okay, let's do it like
I'm
this.
gonna just
Let's
run
do
over
it
to
like,
the lumber. Gonna run to the lumber yard and just see if I can just buy some planks.
well, probably, but I'm gonna put half of them in one sawmill and half of them in the other one. So that way we've got 2 going at the same time.
Yeah, they're 900 a piece at the lumberjack shop,
Yeah,
so
no.
I'd only be able to buy 2.
Don't worry about it.
I am
There. I
not worried
canceled
about
one
it.
of them and I took all the wood and I split it between the 2 sawmills so it'll at least go a little bit faster.
It'll go twice as fast.
Just hang on until we're done with the house and then we can end stream.
Oh, then we can go to bed in our new fancy house.
Yeah. And our new fancy villa. Fancy.
Hell yeah.
I'm so excited. Just watch it have an
So
entrance to the side over here again and then I have to take this fence down.
Yeah.
I have to reorganize my entire fucking setup. Actually, I can check it on the menu. What's the... Oh, no, it has front steps. It has front steps. I don't have to worry. It'll still fit. The aesthetics will still
I
be
am
nice.
running laps.
What if I put a second fountain over here? And we do this one. And we do it like right here.
I am running laps to kill time.
I need farm stone brick. Do you have farm stone brick on your person?
I have... Sort my inventory. I have 25 farm stone blocks.
Okay, can you come put them in the fountain for me, please?
Yep.
I'm making a cute little area next to our... Oh, wait, hold
A
on.
little
Let me
meditation garden?
move it. I'm gonna move it back a little more. No, god damn it. I wanted to pick up the flowers.
We're now to 68 out of 150.
Put it right here. Okay, if you would be so kind. And then I'm gonna make a little bench to put right here. I want it off center because I think that looks cute. I'm gonna put a little potted plant on the other side.
Put a tree in the middle.
A what?
A tree. Actually, no. The tree should go behind the bench.
That's too big. I don't like that. There.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna take this one part off. And then this I might move
I wish we could move the
over
pillars, though.
here. Yeah, I wish we could move that pillar. I really don't want it there. Maybe we can figure out a way to remove it. Oh, what if I did?
I don't think we can, just because I think it's one of the chicken pillars.
No, the chicken pillars were elsewhere, I think.
Well, because the chicken started on one side of the map and then it ended up this direction. So,
Maybe. Honestly, I don't remember that far back.
yeah, me neither. I'm just running over.
I
grabbing,
know,
like,
I know,
four
you're
planks
running
at a
laps,
time
dude.
and running back. This is like, I want this. I want a house.
How close are we? How many more to go?
We are at 86 out of 150.
Oh my god!
So only about 60 more to go.
Still so many to go. It's funny.
Look at you, trying desperately to end stream with 2 minutes and 33 seconds of ads left.
Oh, well, we're trying to build this villa first before we do that.
That's so funny.
I want to get rid of this. I want this gone, because our house is going to go right here.
I used to want you dead, but now I just want you
Do you
gone.
want me to do a quick Google search on if you
No,
can remove them?
I'll search it between streams, because as soon as this house is built, we're going to stop streaming.
That's fair. I'm excited to see it. I did end up buying it, and I have been playing for the last little bit.
Hell yeah.
I am just staring blankly.
Samson is so tired. I mean, we can stop stream and then I can just sit afterwards, and then that way next stream starts with you getting to see the house if you want.
No, we are completing this house.
That's what I thought.
Coopers, both of you.
I don't care that I've been up for nearly 18 hours straight.
Bro.
We're finishing this house.
We're finishing this house if it's the last thing I do.
Alright, we're at
Literally.
102 out of 150.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I'm gonna run through the temple again.
Okay.
Because why not?
I'm gonna set up a little pathway for our little Serenity place over here by the house to be. No, I don't want to sit. Oh man, am I gonna have to remove the bench real quick? Alright. Put the bench back when I'm done, because otherwise it keeps making me sit on the bench. There we go, and then we'll put flowers there, and then the bench can go here.
You know what I love? I love when two fandoms have simultaneous releases and they just decide, you know what, we're gonna combine the two.
Like, Oppenheimer and Barbie.
Yeah, like the Barbieheimer or the Animal Crossing and Doom.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that one. That one was good. Animal Crossing and Doom was funny.
Isabella and the Doom Slayer.
Yeah. That was a good combo. Combro, if you will.
Yep.
Okay. Let me... Oh, there's some honey over there. Actually, let me put more flowers down over here, so hopefully there's less to clean up later. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? I put hydrangeas along here.
The Forgotten Farm Temple is a refreshing change of pace from the Mountain Temple.
Yeah, I imagine.
Ghost. Killed the ghost.
I did put 18 more in while you were away.
Alright. And now back to putting more planks in. Alright. 20 to go.
I'm sorry that I set this as our goal for finishing stream. But also I'm not sorry because I'm very excited.
Yeah, no, I am also very excited for this. I can't wait to see the interior.
It's gonna be so cute. Oh, what am I doing?
Got 9.6 thousand nature spirits.
Jeez.
14 to go. 8 to go.
I might change those actually with the stone.
Want to know what's
gates.
going to be really funny?
What?
If the entryway
Is
is
off.
just, like, off by 1.
Yeah, I mean, I'll adjust it, but if it's off by 1 as in behind this pillar, then I have to figure out how to fucking remove this pillar. I'm not gonna fucking sit there and take it.
Seven. 8. We have all the planks.
Yeah!
Come around to the front. Come around to the front.
I'm coming!
Yeah.
Oh,
my god.
It's so cute!
Look at this.
Oh my god! I'm going inside. Oh, it's so
Yes.
cute! Oh my god, it's so cozy!
There's a
There's-
basement.
Oh my god, come into the bedroom
What?
upstairs.
You can teleport to the mountains or the forest from the basement.
Please come upstairs. Please come upstairs and see the bedroom. I'm freaking out. It's so fucking cute.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cry. Oh my god.
This is amazing.
And we finally have separate beds.
I mean, we had separate beds in the cottage too, but
I didn't go in the cottage, so I wouldn't know. Oh my god.
sleeping in your house. But yeah,
I'm
check out the basement.
emotional. Oh my god. Oh, there's a basement? Oh,
You can teleport to the
whoa!
mountains or the forest
That's so cool.
from the basement.
Yo, God. I love all the
And look at our kitchen.
books
Look at our
haphazard.
kitchen.
Yeah, and we have like a little phone too. Oh my god.
We have a fireplace.
It's so cozy. And we have like a little
I
perfect little
would
table.
unironically love to stay here.
Oh, absolutely. If this were my house, I would never want for anything. It's so cute and cozy.
There are little desks
Oh my god.
that with the books.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's so cute. So we're gonna sign off right here where everyone can see our beautiful, cute little cottage.
Yes.
Hee 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 hee.
Oh my god. This game is a delight. I am also so fucking tired.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh my gosh. I wish it didn't keep saying to pick up something in front of you. Like, there we go. Standing right here doesn't tell me to do anything, so it doesn't block you.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on.
What? Where are you going? Are you going up on the hill?
I'm going up on the hill.
Okay, well then I'm coming. You could have said so. Now it's gonna take longer. So I have to get over there.
Oh my god, it's perfect.
Oh my god! So cute. I'm gonna cry. Dude.
This is fantastic.
Our fucking farm is so cute. I'm gonna perish.
It's so good.
Oh, I'm gonna perish. Oh my
Who
god.
should we raid out to? Who's
Oh.
alive?
Bye, everybody. Let's see what we've got for rating. That is true. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. You know the drill. Until next time, you stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated. At least one of the three. And we'll see you next time. Until then, I don't really have many people I can raid out to. Do you have any suggestions?
Zeke the Human. Zeke the Human is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel.
Zeke the Human? Is that weird snake dude?
I don't
no,
think
that's
so.
Sean the Human.
ZEKE _the _human. He looks kind of like a bug.
It does not come up with anything for me. You said ZEKE?
Yeah, ZEKE _ THE _ human.
Human with an H, not like a play on.
Yeah, HUMAN.
Yeah, it doesn't come up with anything for me.
Weird.
Yep.
How about instead Tashemi is playing Astrobot.
I don't know who that is.
There's also Farah the Bat playing Castle Miner Z.
I mean, I could just raid
playing
out to
Fortnite.
Wounds. I don't know what he's doing, but it'll probably end up being something horror.
Yeah,
We can raid out
we
to
can
different
split the raids.
places. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna split the raids for one snackies because the Twitch is being mean and doesn't want to let me find the people that Samson wants to raid. So, I'll catch you cuties later. Bye-bye.
Mhm.